Hello, everyone. We have here, I think we're actually live. Me, Tris, Zeta is over there, Tallcat is down there. And by we, I mean mostly Zeta and Tallcat, are going to set a puzzle today.
Maybe more than one.
Maybe more than one.
Maybe less than one.
Yeah, maybe less than one.
So, are we
I have
actually
an idea
live?
for a break-in for a 1-star puzzle that I'm pretty sure we can successfully complete, and then we can attempt something more ambitious, perhaps, if you are down for that.
Oh, yeah.
It's also possible that the break-in in my head doesn't actually work because I haven't actually let myself put it in anything yet.
Well, we'll find out pretty soon, hopefully.
Yeah, we will. Yeah. See, but I was like, okay, what kind of combination of between lines and arrows are we going to make? Maybe throw in some double arrows or whatever. Just
Double
for
between lines?
double between lines. Yeah, it is true that when I somehow first Clover was asking me what a double arrow was, and I described it, and she's like, "Oh, I have this puzzle that is between lines, but there are also double arrows from." Way before I think I said anything. But anyway, my idea was this. We'll see if it works. Does it work? I think it should, right? Is this impossible for some reason? It is claiming it's not possible. Or it's not claiming it's not possible.
Between lines.
Between lines and arrows, yeah. In my mind, this should be possible, but this should have to be the 9. And that should have to be the 3. It's possible. Let's see that. Let me try and.
It's possible. Yes.
It's like if this is actually not possible, then something very weird is happening. Okay, yeah, this puzzle has a solution. Okay, so let me explain what it was that I was had in mind here with this monstrosity. So this is a between line where. What we are meant to have is that these two circles need to bound every digit on the line. So you have a sort of greater than, less than thing. So basically, you could also think about it as this is a line where the biggest digit on the line is at one end and the smallest digit on the line is at the other end, for example. That is one way to frame it. So then these are arrows, which says that circle is the sum of these two, that circle is the sum of these two. Mm-hmm. And so the thing that was in my head when I said that I thought about this was, okay, well, these numbers are both at least 3, so the 1 and 2 in the row have to be over here, because if these are both at least 3, I can't put a 1 or a 2 on in between them. But now I have to put a 3 somewhere on this row, and so the 3 goes over here because if I put the 3 here, I would need a 1 and a 2 on this arrow, and that seems like it would be fraught. And so then the 9 needs to also go somewhere in the row, and it has to go there. And so these are your 1-2 pair, and that was as far as I made it in thinking about this. This is what was going through my head when last I was playing.
Okay, and your goal for this was a 1-ish star puzzle, or just
Yeah, I mean, this feels like a very 1-ish star break-in to me. If you disagree, I will certainly take that.
No,
but,
I would say so. Yeah.
But I did not think any further than this because I didn't make it as far as other than I was pretty sure that this was real.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the easiest things you could put an arrow. I mean, if you really wanted to keep it on a low level, you could put an arrow directly opposite the 3 in column 1 pointing upwards, and it would be a 9, 4, 5 arrow.
Ah, that's true. And then we can naturally draw a between line through that somewhere.
Yes, of course, it wouldn't be able to go all the way.
Yeah, we would. We'd probably have the between line not exactly mirror this, but yeah, I like that idea. So yeah, now these sum to a minimum of 9. So now this has to be a 4, 5, and a 9. Mm-hmm. So yeah, where can we make this between line go?
I mean, I guess we could almost draw it, except have it stop in column 6, so it's almost.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. What does that do? So,
It would make it 3 or 4 at the end
instead of having to be 3,
yeah.
yeah,
But you would have to have a 1 on it, I guess.
yeah. I was trying to decide if there's some way I could make it like interact with this directly, but maybe not quite. Yeah, and so we do know these are going to be just 6, 7, 8 always.
Well, actually, one thing you could do instead of let me think a second.
Instead of this.
Well, no, you could. Oh no, that doesn't work. I was going to say it's broken. I was going to say you could have the arrow. You could have it like that, but then have the arrow go from box 6 into box 7, pointing up at the 9. But that's broken. Because you can't put 1 in the row, basically.
Stupid 1, I suppose. Let's see. Is there some way we could do something like stick inside this box and use the 4, 5? So yeah, if we did something like that, now this I think has to be a 1, 2, or 3.
Yes.
And so if we do something again with an arrow coming out of it, we can, although the arrow can't go that way, interestingly enough, because I guess these are now
1, 2, yeah.
I guess these are just a 1, 2, 3 triple, regardless of how this works, right?
Right. Looks like it.
Because yeah, actually no, not quite. I could make this a 1, and then I could stick a 3 on this line, for example.
That's true. Yes. If we didn't have an arrow, yes.
Yeah. We could make the arrow stick out. Let's see. Could we? Actually, maybe if we pull this out like this, and I was thinking something like that arrow, so that it's possible that this is actually a 2. Instead, might be interesting, because now it could be 1 plus 1, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you could still have the arrow and keep the between line end where you had it before. Just have it go.
But if I had the, oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't like my arrows to kink, but you're right.
You're not into kinky arrows?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I don't know if I've heard that before.
Okay, let's see. But yeah, you're right. That did not need me to click that button. So yeah, that works. So yeah, so this is a 2 or a 3, and that at least gets us a 1 looking up, which is presumably useful. Okay, and so these are only from 1 to each. There's definitely a 1 over here.
Mm-hmm.
My theory here is basically to try and make a whole puzzle where we only have between lines with length 2 arrows popping out of circles from each between line. But I'm not sure how attainable that is. But
or how appealing that would be.
Yeah,
and this is coming from me who likes between lines.
Let's see.
Well, then I guess if we're going to do that, could we maybe do something mirroring it the other way in box 9?
Oh, like, so you're picturing something like, let's see. So yeah, so does this work? Oh, sorry, that's not the mirror. There we go. Like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
So this is my symmetry brain kicking in.
Yeah, it really hurt my soul a little bit when I realized that this break-in could not be centered.
Yes.
It was actually it was thinking about doing this but centered that made me realize that actually if I put this off to the side, that I knew which side had to be the 3.
You can actually also draw, I just put in, you can actually also draw an arrow in row 9, column 9 going up as well.
Oh, yeah.
And that doesn't break.
Okay. Does not break. So we know there's a 9 in this box, and it's actually definitely here.
Yep.
Which is interesting.
So that means that the between line has to, I guess, let's see, 7, 6. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So you
This
need
definitely has to be the big side, right? Because it has to be at least 4, or are we not quite there?
No, not quite there yet, but I think each line, I think the bulbs in each line have to be from 3, 4, 7, 8. Because if, oh wait, we might, yeah, no, that's right. Because you can't have a 6 because 6, 5, 4, 3 goes down to 2. I guess the minimum of each bulb is a 3, right?
Yes.
And if you have 3,
We
4,
know for
5,
sure
6.
this one can't be. Yeah, this one can't be 2 because that would break this one. Funnily enough.
Yes.
So yeah. So
3, 4, 7, 8, I think is what they're from.
3, 4, 7, 8. Yeah.
And we also know the row 9, column 9 can't be 3 because that would break.
Yes,
row
that would
1.
break that cell up there.
So that means we have 1 and 2 in the bottom of box 8.
Yep.
Or whatever you have.
Yeah, that was the thing I noticed when I looked at this. Is this is going to put some low digits over here.
Actually, thinking about it, I don't think row 7, column 7 can be 3, can it? Because if it was a 1, 2 pair, wouldn't that make the other one? Well, if it was 3, you wouldn't be able to have a 1 on the arrow because of row 7.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, this can't be 3 either. Right. This puzzle has gotten harder as it's gone on, but yes,
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, if this is a 3, then one of these is a 1, and whichever one is a 1 makes this a 3 as well, and that's too many 3s for row 7.
Yep.
So yes, I agree. Actually, so one of these is a 4. Actually,
So it's a 4, 8 pair.
yeah. So right. Yeah. So then you can't do 7 anymore because you got to do 5. Yeah. So yeah. So this is 5, 6, 7.
Which now means it can't be 8 because
Yep,
8 would need a 5, a 6, or a 7.
Yep, that's actually very nice. So this is 1, 3, making that a 2 and a 1. Plus 1 star of difficulty. Ian says, yeah, agree. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe
Okay,
that's
so
more of
these are a 9 and a
2.
2. Does that tell us anything about what this is? I don't
No, I
think so yet. Actually, this is now a 1, 2, 3 triple, though, right? Because I certainly
No.
can't put 3 on this. Oh no,
You
I
can.
could if that's a 2, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm now trying to think if there's some way we can like force there to be a 3 or something, but over here, because that would resolve this. But I'm not sure if there's a really elegant way to do it that maintains our aesthetic.
Yeah.
We could certainly connect these 2 lines, but that
true.
would maybe that would, I guess, skip the step that we liked about the resolving the 4, 8 because of the 5, 6, 7, which
Right, exactly.
would be a little bit of a shame.
I mean, it might. I was going to say drawing an arrow might be an issue, but we could draw a Tallcat between line. You know, my favorite between line shape.
Oh, the yes, the quote Tallcat between line. Yeah, it is being pointed out, by the way, that DWeb has found a virtual 5, 6, 7 triple in column 7 because we know
Yes.
there's either a 5 or a 6 on here.
I saw that as well. I was just thinking that was a little above a 1 star for my.
Yeah, that is probably true.
But I don't. The between line I'm thinking of, I just don't know if it actually does anything though.
Yeah, and it would still sort out the 8 and the 4. Any way we connect these circles.
Well, no,
right?
actually, I was where I was thinking of was like row 5, column 3 to row.
Oh, like there.
That, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Because the right hand one has to be low because of the 5, 6, 7 now.
Yeah, that is true. And if we put an arrow on it or something like that, then
That might force stuff, yeah.
do that. I'm trying to figure out what we could do that would make use of this 1, 2 down here.
Yes,
But
that would be good.
unfortunately, in my head, everything I'm seeing involves like putting an arrow up from there or something like that. That I think is probably a little bit hacky. Uh,
Hacky? Surely not.
Surely not. Yeah.
What about, let's see. I'm wondering if, yeah, it's also at the point now where there's a lot of kind of clues sort of there. It's like, well, where do we go?
Yeah. The all these numbers being big is kind of tempting.
Mm-hmm. That is
Uh,
true.
to like draw some like those ones aren't 9. Uh, there's certainly a 7-8 in those two cells, although that is also not in the 1-star range of things that I would like to think about. But uh,
Could we, let's see. How about drawing a between line from row 7, column 7, like extending this between line?
yes.
That's row 7, column 3.
Oh, row 7, column
We
7
might be able to do a symmetrical one though, but go up into box 6 diagonally.
to box 6, like through the arrow.
No, no. So if you go row 7, column 7 to row 6, column 8,
Oh, I see. Sorry.
and
Yes.
then
Okay.
up again. Sorry, diagonally up again.
Oh, like
And
that.
then maybe vertically up.
Okay. Oop. There we go. Uh,
So that
yeah.
might actually, because like you pointed out, all those digits are high. So that might actually place 9 in the column, I think.
That
And
is a good idea. Let's see. Does it break if we? It can't break if we also do the same thing symmetrically, because the same thing symmetrically has very little tension, I think. But
yeah,
let's see. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so this cannot be an 8 or a 9. This certainly is not an 8 or a 9, or a 7 for that matter. This can't be a 5. So that is the 9 for the column. I agree, because
Yep.
we said we can't put 9 up there because of Sudoku reasons.
And it
Uh,
can't be 6, row 4, column 9 can't be 6 because you can't put 7 twice. So it actually is 4 is 5 with a 6, 7 pair.
uh, right, yeah. So, wait, what? Sorry, I
So
thought I
you
followed that.
can't, row 4, column 9 can't be 6 because there's only one digit between 6 and 8.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes. Agree. So yes, so that's in fact a 5. I somehow forgot this cell existed. Uh, okay. So yeah. So we learned there's an 8 up here if we're into that kind of thing. So there's an 8 in here if we're into that kind of thing. I like to corner mark these things when I'm setting, by the way, just for purposes of noting that that's the kind of corner mark I might use to build a clue around.
And the 6, 7 in row 6, column 8, next to the 9.
6, 7. Yeah, right. Because yeah, this is just has to be a 6, 7 pair. There's no other option. Okay, so now, yeah, I guess now this cell is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which is a better way of getting that to that than seeing the triple, I think.
Right. And so this is a
4,
4,
5,
5, 6,
6,
7.
7. Yep.
Uh,
The one thing that worries me a little about this setup is just row 1 is trying to figure out how to resolve that entire between line.
yes, there's going to be a
A 2-cell thermo.
yeah, exactly. It'll be perfect. Yeah, that. There'll probably be like a stray arrow. There'll be a length 1 arrow. It'll be the worst thing that's ever happened. Let's see. Yeah, black dot would be the classy way to do it.
hmm
For sure. I did have a student ask me the other day if it was okay to have a single black dot in a puzzle, which I
And
found
you're
very
like,
funny.
do you know who you're talking to here?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, no, that would be horrible.
Does that do
Let's
anything more?
if this is 1, 1, it places 1 there, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know that that does anything.
No.
Let's see. Do I know anything about 5 in this world? It's in like one of those 3 spots or something. That doesn't feel that exciting. Let's see. Can I possibly make a 5 arrow, maybe? Because like if I make the 5 have an arrow that goes through like those 2 cells or something, that breaks. So I can't do that.
If you had it going horizontally, does
But
it
going
work?
horizontally is probably okay.
I mean, it would place at 8.
Yeah,
and we
it
know
certainly
1
places
and
at 8. Let's
we know
see.
1 and 2 are in column 7 there.
And yeah, and so this is a 3, 4 because of the 1, 2. This is a 1, 2. Hey, Playmaker, how are you doing?
Oh, hello, Playmaker.
And so this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see.
I don't hate that. It also gives you a 6, 7 pair in row 5.
I actually disagree with Plonk Time. Plonk Time says a 2-cell arrow is better than a 2-cell region sunline. But to be clear, by 2-cell arrow, I meant this. I think this is terrible. The region sumline version I don't hate as much because it's prettier, but I don't love it. It's not something I would strive to do.
Yeah, I used to in some of my earlier puzzles when I got to a certain point, I was like, okay, I'm just ready to finish this now. I threw a couple of those in and I was like, right, I'm done. But yes, that was not a pretty way of doing things.
Well, we've all made mistakes in our lives.
Oh, you have it. Yeah, there is a 6, 7. D-Web pointed this out. Row 5, column 1 can't be 8 anymore now, and so we now have a 6, 7 pair, which actually affects.
Oh wow, yeah, that's actually very classy. I wish that Sudoku Maker would show me the red digits. So now this is only a 3 or a 4. So now that's a 1 or a 2. So now you've got a 1, 2 pair in the row.
Okay.
Funnily enough, this is. Oh no, sorry. I was going to say this is the other 6, 7, 8 in the row, but there's not a. I'm not even sure how I would interpret the rules of a 2-cell between line. Like I don't even know that I believe that these 2 digits have to be different. I mean, aside from Sudoku.
Yeah, I think actually in F puzzles it doesn't allow you to do a 2-cell between line because it's like, well,
interesting.
what are you, crazy or something like that?
Yeah, my rules as written reading would be that they can be anything. Because even if they're both 9, all the digits on the line are still between 9 and 9, strictly. But I also probably would not put that in a puzzle. It's like when there's like build your own region sum lines puzzles, and it turns out that one of the region sum lines stays entirely within a region. I hate that.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that.
Call that a what were you thinking?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if we can like creep one of these up somehow.
Did you want to try and do the symmetrical one to see if that's possible?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we didn't. I completely forgot about the symmetrical one. Yeah, I'm glad I have someone who has. Yeah, because the symmetrical one's now interesting because of that 6, 7 there. I guess actually maybe that's not true, but we'll pretend it's true. Does this have solutions?
No,
Puzzle
I don't
is
think it
impossible.
does. Yeah, so we might have to. I
about
know you
this? I'm
dislike it, but you
assuming
might
so.
have to do a kinking arrow, perhaps.
Not a kinky arrow. Let's see. Which way is our arrow kinking? Is our arrow kinking like that? Our arrow kinking like that is fine, or if our
I think
arrow
either
kinks
way
like
is fine.
that is fine. Yeah. So which way is our arrow?
I would be more inclined to kink it upwards just because it might interfere a bit with the between line. in pushing some digits around.
Yeah, that's the fact that this one can't be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking about. Yeah, so yeah, so this is certainly not 6.
Nope.
This number is something.
Yeah. An
This
astute
is
observation.
4, 5, or 6. So this is 1, 2, 3, or 4, I guess.
Actually, though, am I changing my mind? I just think it would look uglier. I was going to say maybe kinking it downwards because we have a 1-2 pair and a 6-7 pair.
Could we have kinked this arrow symmetrically to that arrow?
I think probably yes.
Let's go back and try kinking that arrow and see if it gets a similar joy.
But
as
we
in our
don't get
lives.
the 8.
Oh, it doesn't get the 8. Right? Okay, yeah. Never mind. It's fine. But we can kink this down instead if you would like to contemplate that universe. I know for lots of reasons this cell isn't a 1.
It's not a 1 or a 2 or a 6 or a 7 or a 8 or a 9. It's actually just 3, 4, or 5.
This is not a 6.
So, but I don't know if yeah, I don't know if I'd like that too much. I think maybe having it kinked upwards is better.
That is fair. Oops. Let's see. So yeah, so those would be. So yeah, again, this is not 6. 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, I believe. It's too bad I can't go from that cell to that cell, but that would be a little difficult for the arrow.
Yes. If it was 3, does that have an effect? Neither 1 nor 2 work in row 4, column 3.
But it's a chain that Zeta would hate more than life itself.
I like that. That's fine.
I mean, I like life, but yeah,
No, I know why. I can see why. Because if it was 1, for example, then it you end up with 2, 3, and yeah, it's just awful. It wipes out 1 out of box 2, out of box 6. So it is not pretty.
we could do actually rather than having it kink in that way, we could have it kink that way. Is that fine? Because we know there's no 1 or 2 on this arrow, so that would actually give us something as long as this is solvable, which it is.
Yes, it is solvable.
And
You end up with a 9 in row.
true.
Let's see, 1, 2.
And so this is from 3, 4, 5, and definitely has a 3.
Yep. Let's see.
Let's see. Can we extend this between line up here? We'll feel less bad about it being a little less symmetrical if this between line extends and does some arrowy thing. And also that might help us resolve some of the nonsense up here.
I would hope so. We do need to resolve some arrowy nonsense. Is there something else?
We'll just decide we're done with the puzzle and put in 12 given digits. How about that?
No, that's true. That would work. That would be fine. I'd be okay with that.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Playmaker points out 1 is placed in row 6. That is amazing.
Is it?
It's because we know one of those two is 1. And so it actually is placed regardless of this whole mess.
Geez, yes. That is not a 1 star.
Yes, I really like it, though. That is
Yes, that's true.
if the break-in of this puzzle wasn't so 1-starry, I would really like that as sort of a that is a great refined thing. Bye, MusicCuber. Oh, let's see.
It was 8, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7. Was wondering if there's a way that the between, but again, it certainly wouldn't be a 2-star deduction. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate having the arrow there. It's just, yeah. Is there anything we could do with? No, probably not. I was going to say, is there anything we could do putting an arrow square in? I mean, the one thing that 9 in the center of the grid does is it locks us off from doing anything with between lines that go through that cell.
That is true. We could perhaps rewind this back to where we had both of these between lines and think about them together rather than separately.
Yeah.
And then decide what we might want to do with them, which I do acknowledge will... that still does give us the 6-7 pair, actually.
Yes.
So the 6-7 pair did not actually require the 8. In fact, it maybe makes it more clear that you get the 6-7 pair. So we get that.
You know what actually might be, you know what might work instead? I just noticed this. Instead, we talked about adjusting the 5 arrow on the right. Is if we make the 5 arrow kink down and then back up, then that would force the 8 into row 4, column 8, and that would actually resolve the other between line.
Yes, I like that. I'm also noting these are always a 1-2 pair at this point.
Yes.
So yeah, this could be an 8 and a -3, but that would break Sudoku, so we're not going to do that. So 3, 4, but now the 8 looks over. I like that a lot because that gives us a 7, a 6, and an 8 over there.
Puts 8 in the middle of the grid instead of 9.
8 in the middle of the grid instead of 9 sounds more useful for between-liney kinds of things.
And the 6 looks back across to row.
It does, yeah. So that's a 7. That's a 6. There's a 6 over here somewhere. And this is a 5, 4, or 3. I don't know which, but I might as well write it in. And so now, let's see. Can we do a similar thing with the 7?
I think maybe so, yeah. If you just pencil in the rest of that, would actually place 9 in row 5. Because if you pencil in the rest,
right. Because this is a 3. These are 3, 4, 5, and 9. Yeah, let's try that. So this is 3, 4, 5. That is 9. This is 2, 3, 4. This still has a solution. It's not unique. So this is now a 1 as a 1-star deduction because we've got a 1 looking up.
Yes. Yeah, that's good. That's good, yeah.
It's always good when there aren't deductions that you know are true but that you don't want to use floating around in your puzzle. That is probably one of the things that I've most learned from setting.
We can do more because now in box 4, the 2 is in row 4.
Yes, that's true.
Which looks right.
It does. So now that is a 1 and a 4 and a 2.
And that resolves the 8 arrow.
There we go. So now that becomes a 2. 1, 1, 1 is 2. So that's a 2. So now these are a 3, 4.
Yeah, that's a nice little flood of activity.
Which makes that a 5.
And the 8 arrow is a 3, 5.
Oh, that 4 actually resolved all of that. Okay, and this still has solutions. I hit not the button I intended, but that's okay. Oh, this is probably a 3. That's the 8 arrow you were referring to that also had an octuple over there. Yeah, that worked out very nicely.
Yeah, that's much
aside
better.
from the fact that this ended up being a 2 instead of a 3, but what can you do?
But that 2 looks right and resolves the 2-9 pair.
That's true.
Yeah, so I think we need something in box 8 perhaps to count, because how are we going to break the stuff down there?
Yeah, we probably need a between line that runs through this 8 somewhere. Like maybe exactly that, because we know where the 9 goes.
Yes, that would place 9 in box 1. Is it broken?
It would. I was debating like a shorter one using so that the circle could like I was debating maybe actually I don't know if this breaks, but it breaks said. I was trying to take advantage of the 1, 2 down here, forcing that to be big, but maybe if we just go for the less symmetrical version, see, that is also impossible.
Actually, you know what you could do is, and it would help resolve it, instead of doing it vertically. So if you did say row 3, column 4, and then do the vertical line through the 8.
Oh, sorry, it's a between line, not an arrow.
And then
and like
yeah, and then maybe kink it out. I mean, that would also resolve the 3-9 pair as well.
That sounds good. So we need a 9, and it's there. So now the 9 in this box is here. These are 3 and no other digit.
6.
We've got all the rest of them. 3 and 6. Thank you. Let's see.
But it can't be 3 because. Oh no, maybe you could have a 1 there. Never mind.
You can't because there's a Zackwing on 1s, or alternatively because of the 1, 2 corner marked down there. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. So this is a 6 and a 3.
2, 4, 7.
Oh, Laura's pointing out this is a 4, 5. We should probably fill that in.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Good shout out. Good shout out. Let's see. Okay, so these are a 2, 6, and 7. That one's certainly not the 2. Oh, sorry, not 2, 6, and 7. Let's try again. 2 and 7, I believe,
7,
but 6 is wrong. Sorry, 2, 4, and 7. There we go.
Yeah.
Not 2 there. 4 would require a 3 here, which seems...
It's 3 or 4, yeah.
Unfortunately plausible, yeah. But this is at most 5, so this is 3, 4, or 5, I believe. Oh, but it's not a 5 because there's a 5 above it. Sudoku and all. Now, if we make this an arrow, it will have to be 1, 3 if we put an arrow down pointing from here.
I don't think it works. I think it breaks.
That's probably true. We're at too few solutions. What if the arrow kinks?
It can't. Maybe. No, it also doesn't work.
What if the arrow kinks the other way?
No, there's a 9 in row 8, column 5, just because of 4 9s looking into box 8. That's the only downside of this. So I like the idea of having the 9 though, because we could potentially put an arrow with that in some way.
See, 200. Okay, so this still can be 4. I just can't make it 4 with a 1, 3 in any of the ways that we have tried.
Yeah.
Maybe we could make it... No, we can't make it 4 with a 2, 2 either. We can just make it a length 1 arrow that points at this cell. That'll look aesthetic, right?
Actually, instead of having the bottom kink, maybe just put it straight down, because then it could be 3, 4, 5. That might give us some additional flexibility. The between line.
Yeah. Oh, in fact, actually, a place I apparently had it at some point.
Yeah, so evidently you were looking into the future.
Evidently, yes. Okay, so we still know that we need a 9. That 9 is still here. That's still... Oh, right. That's the 9 in this row is still placed. These are still a 3, 6, but the 3 still can't go here because I need a 1 or a 2, and this can't be either. So that's a 3, 6. These are 2, 4, and 7 still. That's still not a 2. So this is 3, 4, 5. This is still the 9, so we certainly need to kink around that in some capacity. Are we allowed to do that?
I think that still has solutions, yes.
Yes, this still has solutions, okay. And I think that looks better than doing it the other way, but... Okay, so that means that this is only a 3 or a 4. By virtue of the fact that we need to make these all from 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be a 1 or a 2. This can't be a 3 anymore. So therefore, this is now a 7. Owing to that, let's see. I'm being told all 9s can be placed. Have we not placed all the 9s? Oh, there's another 9 over here. I think that's the last 9.
Yep, that's true. Let's see. I'm just drawing this.
Oh, these aren't 7. Those are 6 and 8. Oh, this is still... Sorry. This is still 4, 5. We just didn't ever resolve that. Let's see. This isn't the 1 for what it's worth.
I'm wondering now. Sorry, I'm thinking back to that between 9. Just because if we want to draw an arrow out of that back to that, we can. Just because if we want, we have to keep it in box 2 unless we kink it, I think. Because if we go into box 1, we can't do 4, 5 if we go straight left, because there's just no solutions for it. So we would have to go.
Could we go through these 2 cells?
Yeah, but I don't think it actually does much, unfortunately.
I see. It just gives us it fixes the 4, 5, and then does nothing else.
Basically, yes, which I hate.
That is, yeah, that is not the dream. Yeah, we certainly can play with different things. Oh, Tristan is in chat. Hello, Tristan.
But yeah,
is there a naked single in this column? Is that a naked single 4? Is that what Playmaker is saying?
I feel like making a joke about Playmaker spotting naked singles, but I don't know if it's appropriate for a family channel.
Oh yes, very, very family.
I mean, I guess I don't hate it, but I guess if we put an arrow up, I mean, we're still gonna basically be in a horrendous situation for trying to resolve things. But if we put an arrow that stayed in box 2, perhaps.
Yeah, something. Yeah, either go straight across or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, something, because we have actually, if you look in column, we know 3 is actually in box 2 is in column 5. Just from the column.
It's true. So we can't do that.
No.
Uh,
And there is another one. Actually, it's a 1, 2, 3 because from the column also.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, because this is a 4-5. I guess is the point
Yes,
that
that's an easy
Playmaker
way,
was
yeah.
making. Is there's a
Yeah.
4-5 pair in this column, so these
Yeah.
are indeed always from 1, 2, 3. Uh,
Hmm.
these are, by the way,
3, 7.
let's
But
see.
yeah, what
And
do we
just to
do?
check, this reduces it down to 60 solutions, which is not really
Well,
that many fewer than
the
we
only thing
currently
with
have
doing that is
121.
the only thing with doing that is that arrow gets resolved right at the start because of the 3, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, absolutely not. Uh, can we possibly kink it like that if we want to do a really extreme kink in our arrow?
It's still going to be, I think. Let's see.
Well, let's see. That gets it down to 13 solutions for whatever reason. Uh,
Interesting. Hmm. If we kink the between line the other way, I mean that doesn't do much at the top. It doesn't do much other than switch the 3 and the 9 in box 5, and it just gives a little more space. Is that desirable, perhaps?
yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go back and try inverting this. You have F puzzles open, right? So you're
Yes. Oh, yeah,
checking.
it actually does apparently quite a bit more, it seems.
So you're thinking this, and now this arrow kinks this way.
Um, let's see. Keep forgetting what key to push. I mean, if it kinks that way, does it actually force anything? Or if it kinks, I mean, if you kink it the same way, then it actually does a bit more, I think. But it's if you want to kink it the same way or not.
I see.
But I mean, let's play with it, kinking it that way, and let's see for the minute.
Okay, so you say it does more the other direction?
Yes, at least in F puzzles.
I see. Okay. We can try kinking it the other way. I'm fine with that if we want to go for the gusto. Uh, okay, so we know this is the 9. Let's just see what
Yeah,
happens. So we know that's the 9. So that's the 9. That's the 3 for the same reason. That's a 4. No, 6.
yeah,
Uh, okay, so now these are still. One of them's a 2. One of them's a 4. One of them's a 7. This one's still definitely not a 2. And it's not a 4 either because this number can't be 3. So that just is a 7. This number here is at most 5, but at least 4.
yeah. So it's still 5.
But it can't be 4 because if it's 4, then I would need that to be the 3 and that to be the 1, which doesn't work because of the 3 we've placed.
Yeah,
So it just has to be a 5, which gives me the 4 and the 5 over there. Oh, we still need to remember Laura's point that we keep undoing and then I keep not redoing, which is that we have our 6, 7 over there.
yep,
So now this has to be 4, 1 because it can't be 3, 2.
yep.
So that gives me the 2 and the 4 over
And
there.
that places the 2 on the in box 8.
It
Or in row
does.
9, should I say?
Yeah.
That's still a 9.
That is still a 9, yes. And we still have a 9 somewhere else, don't we? Yeah, we still have the 9 up here, I think. Yeah,
Yep.
that 9 is still a 9.
Now we have
this
a
is
2,
a
3, 4.
triple, where those are the 2 and the 3.
Yep. And a 4 at the top. That's good. So that actually does a bit more.
Uh,
1 in box 2 is placed.
1 in box 2 is placed. Let's see.
I think, is that about as far as it looks like it? 4 in box 1 is placed, and that resolves the 4-5.
Very good. Oh, and that 1 actually resolves the 2 and the 1, which resolves the 3 and the 2.
Okay, that's good. 3 in box.
These aren't 7.
3 in
What
box
are these?
3.
These are 7 and something else? 7
3,
and
7.
3? Okay,
And we
so
know
that's
the
actually
order.
resolved.
Yep.
Let's see. How many solutions are we actually at this point?
Let's see.
6, 7, 8.
26 solutions.
And are there any green digits
No.
that we could exploit with this 9? No.
No, but we still have an arrow that we could draw with that 9.
Well, that's why I was thinking, like, maybe with this 9 we could get to a green digit with the arrow, because we could place lots of, like, we could certainly place a 6 or a 7 or something like that. But
yeah, there aren't any green digits yet, unfortunately. But let me see what happens if I draw that arrow.
let's see. Okay, let's draw in this row or this column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what is left here. I think that does nothing, but it does tell me, as DWeb says, that digit's a 3 for sure. This is the other 6, 7, 8, but that's not really useful, sadly. So yeah, how many do we get to if we just put in this arrow, I suppose is the question. That gets us down to 6. I'm sure there's a green digit in there, hopefully. Oops, sorry, I pulled up my earbuds, so I don't actually know what you were saying.
Yes, there are some green digits now.
Although it's very difficult.
Oh, do you know what might do? No, maybe not. No, actually, no. I was misread. I was apparently being colorblind. No, I wouldn't do it. Oh, actually, no, it would. Maybe. Hang on. Oh, no, I'm mistaken.
You're trying to make a length 3 arrow?
I don't think there's a way to do a length 3 arrow, and that would be...
It would also break our theme, I suppose.
Exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, there are some green...
Yeah, so 1 way gets us to 6. Let's see if we do that. That also gets us to 6, so it's 6 either way.
Yeah.
And then we can use a single black dot somewhere. Or a single given digit.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Do we want to do a single given digit at this stage?
And I guess it's a question of where is the is there a place we can put the single given digit that looks inoffensive? I'd rather not put it on a between line, for example.
No, there is. There is. It's just let me have a look what the other options were.
I think this looks best if I was...
So from this, we could put a single given digit that I don't think screws with our logic. And that would be row 9, column 6. Would be a 7.
Okay, so if we make this a given 7... Okay, so then we come over here and 6, 7, that. So that becomes an 8.
So you have a naked single in row 1, column 6 is an 8.
It is not a 7 or a 6. Yes, it is an 8. Agree. So that is a 6. Okay, so these are a 3 and a 5.
3, 8.
No, 3, 8. 3, 8. And we know the order. Gives me the 1 over there. So, this row, we're missing a 5 and an 8. Let's see. That's
7,
7. This is
6, 7, 6, 5.
There we go. That seems nice. Tristan volunteered to test it. I don't know any. I might have to run around the house and stalk him to get his attention. But
Is he not in chat?
Tristan is now shouting about something, but I can't hear what he's shouting.
Yeah,
But,
I
I
don't
think
think I don't think that 7 interferes
he
with
says
a
just
lot.
a sec. Yeah, we'll watch Tristan do it and see if he. We got roping in the middle of us. Oh no! Don't tell me that. I hate
Yes.
that, but I don't think it's likely to come up, but we will make do.
I'm trying to now. I'm actually just going to stare at the image of the grid and see what it looks like to
Oh,
me.
see what it looks like blank.
Yes, just to see if
That is
it.
always the question: is does this look reasonable blank? I should probably edit the thing to be by zetamath into Tallcat. Although I guess I'm supposed to put authors in alphabetical order.
Are we?
That's what mathematicians do, at least. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I think biologists. Do you consider yourself a biologist or?
I'm a biochemist. Yes, we tend to in papers we tend to do it by usually the senior author goes last. So actually, this probably satisfies both of us. I guess I
Oh,
would.
the senior author goes last. Oh,
Yes,
interesting. Okay.
I would consider you the senior author.
Oh,
Seeing
exciting.
as this is your stream and you're hosting.
Let's see.
Yeah, we have. I actually did a couple of earlier this year. I actually did a couple of. I was asked to lead a couple of workshops on publication ethics and research ethics, and so as part of the publication thing, it was all about authorship and traditions of authorship in health sciences and all that. And it was quite interesting reading. But suffice to say, it focused a lot on do not give, don't give kind of gift authorship to people, etc., etc.
Oh, you're not supposed to just throw random authors on your paper, so that they'll throw your name on their paper.
No, it's horrendously frowned upon.
Do we have a name for this puzzle?
See, if I hadn't used it already, I would have said tete-a-tete because it looks like they're kind of fighting each other.
I see sort of a question mark in the center of the grid. Do you have like a pretentious word for question mark that we could use?
Let me see what Google says.
There you go.
Interrogative.
Excellent. There we go. I like it. Sold.
Yes, that's.
Okay, I will attempt to send this link to Tristan.
Oh, even the obscure Nabaretni, which is a backwards interrobang.
Nabaretni. Amazing.
Zeta, make sure to send this to me on Discord.
I am sending it to you on Discord.
And I'm going to have to take us to be right back for just a sec while I set up for streaming my own.
It's okay. I need a break anyway, as I told you on Telegram, so I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Could be.
Okay, we're back. I think I am set up to show my grid. I think people should be able to see this on stream.
Yep, it seems like it to me. From looking.
Okay.
Should I watch along on stream, or can I see it from your screen?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to share the screen. 1 second. Share.
There we go. Can see it.
Yep, but I just screwed up our cameras.
Oh, yes, you did. Okay.
Aha! And now it put it on the wrong monitor. Let me. Da. Okay. Voila. What are the odds? It turns out it's not unique.
Let's see. Cams.
Clarify more, Triss is not being held hostage here. Are you sure? Oh, there we go. We're back. Yes, with a question mark in the middle. Maybe we should have called it something like "Riddle me this," you know.
There you go. Yeah.
But
Reminds me of Sylvester McCoy's umbrella on Doctor Who.
oh yes, exactly. Oh, and the sweaters he used to wear, the jumpers he used to wear. It's like, oh God, I cringe.
Okay. So
Are we officially back?
Yes, we are back. We're alive.
Woohoo!
Would you like us to explain the rules to you, Tristan? Or are you okay?
I think I got the rules.
Okay.
All right. Whoops. I didn't mean to annotate. You probably can't even see my annotations. Stream can. But
Oh no,
you
we
can't.
can.
I
We
can.
can. Yes.
Oh, you can.
Yes.
It shows us what you really think of our puzzle.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. So each of these is at least 3 because of the arrows. But if one of them is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's the max we could do. So one of these, so these are a 3-9 pair. These are now a 1-2 pair. So that means this is the 1-2, that's the 3, that's the 9.
Woohoo!
Oh,
We
you
can
get
get.
early deep
Now
as well.
this is
Is Zach not going to dance?
oh.
Tristan is with Zach.
Ba-doop-doop-doo, woo, ba-doop-doop-doop-doo, wee, do-doop-doop-doop-doo, woo, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boop. Okay, this is now minimum 4, 5, adding to 9. Okay, now let's take stock. This is either 3, 6 or 4, 5. This is 1, 2, or 3 only. It's not 1 based on the because it's an arrow. So these are from 1, 2 only.
I realized one thing that's given 7 is going to do, and the path is going to resolve box 7 a lot earlier if you pay close attention, but I don't think it's a problem.
No.
This is just 6, 7, 8. Good candidate for the fastest jingle from Simon, absolutely. 3 in the corner, first digit. Okay. So 9 in this box is in one of these cells. Eh. Oh, 6, 7, and 8 are the only thing left in column 1, points out Josh. That's helpful. Because this can't be the 8. This can't be the 6 anymore.
True.
Indeed.
So what have we got going on over here? Let's see. We could have 9 is vertical here. Just by Sudoku and arrow. So either this arrow is 9 or it goes down here. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, actually there is something placed a little earlier than I anticipated now, but that's
Because
okay.
of the 7.
No, just because of the pencil marks you made.
Um, so
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's messed up, but it's just something I noticed, but it's because of things we place later, but that's okay.
I feel like box 9 is what I'm supposed to be looking at.
So you have two between lines with arrows in the circles, right? So
Yeah. So these right, which we had in row 1 as well. So that means so they're both at least 3. This
You do
one
have to say
is
something slightly more complicated to say that the 1 is at least 3, but it's not that bad.
oh, that's
Naively,
true,
that one could be 1-1, but it can't
but it
actually
can't
be if
be
you remember the argument you made over there.
because
Yep.
of this can't be 4. Yeah, and this one is at least 4 since it can't be 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
So the other circle has to be at least 7. So one of these circles is 7 or 8. If it's this one, it's just 8.
So they're what, 3, 4, 7, 8? Those circles?
Yes. That one's obviously not 7.
Or 3, remember, you said.
Or 3. see. So if it's... We know 1 and 2 are off the between line, and they can't both be here because of the 9 pencil marks. So one of them is on this arrow. Virtual 1-2 pair in the column.
So can you, Tristan, you spotted about the row 7, column 7 not being a 2 very quickly. Can you do anything more there?
Let's see. Well, if this is 3 or 4, it's going to impact this. Let's see. Four could go 2-2 here. Right, we can't have both 1 and 2, so these are only from 1 to 9, points out Josh. Let's see.
I would ask if 7 actually works in that circle, given your argument.
3 doesn't work here. Because this would be 1-2, so this would be 1-2, so we'd have another 3 in the row. So 3 doesn't work there. So 3 is also off. So this is actually, so 3 in the box is actually here along with a 1 or a 5.
Or a 7, right? Sorry, no, sorry. You're 5, you're right.
But remember you said a 1 or 2 had to be on that arrow, Tristan.
So 1 is on this arrow. So this, right, we need a 1-2. So this is actually 1-3 with a 4. This is a 2-9 pair. This is resolved. This is now 8 by between line. So this certainly can't be our 9. That's our 9. Let's see. This is max 5. So it can only be 5. It's also minimum 5. So it's just 5. This is now only a 6-7 pair. That's 3 or 4. That's 1 or 2. 6-7 pair in the column now, or row. I mean.
You can do a little more Sudoku in box 9, by the way. Sorry, not 5.
I guess I could write in this triple. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. These are just 5, 6, and 7. That's not the 7. That's the 7.
Yep.
Where do 1 and 2 go in this row? Well, we know 1 goes here. And 2 also can't go on here. So 1 and 2 are just a pair in this row. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I think I see what you may have spotted earlier. Zeta.
Yes, that was what I saw earlier. Was that that's resolved right? I don't think it hurts anything because I don't think the resolution of that was like some especially exciting moment. But but yeah, the
9 in row 5 now, it points out Todd, can only go here. So we need a 9 in one of these cells.
If you finish off row 9, Tristan, it might help.
Oh, sure. We need a 3. 3 on here. And what's the other digit? 8. So that's a 2. These both have to be 1. 9 and 2. 2 and 1.
Sudokuing intensifies.
See, we need a 1 in this box. It goes here. And then we're missing 6 and 7. So the 7 actually goes up here. That's the 1. That's the 6. 3 and 1 are resolved.
I don't. I mean, I know it's kind of nudge things a bit, but I actually don't dislike it because it does give more of an impression of smoothness rather than you then have to keep going back to where you've already gone to resolve stuff.
Let's see.
It's nice that the hardest deduction in the puzzle, that circle can't be 3, has a big reward to it
Yes.
afterwards.
Exactly. Yes.
Let's see. We've got a 2 in one of these cells. If it's here, it goes with a 6. Let's see. SG says we can place 1 in box 2. Yes.
And box 6 for that matter.
Oh, yeah. So that's a 4 now. So let's write in this triple. We need a 2, a 3, and an 8. The 8 is easily placed. So this is a 2 or a 3. So this is a 5 or a 6. 7 there, 6 there. So 5 goes with a 3. 2 in row 6 is placed. This is now 4, 5. 6 and 5 are placed. 2 and 1. These are going to be pretty close to resolved. Actually, they're not.
Resolved adjacent.
Yes.
Let's see. This is at least 4. It's not 5, not 6, not 7, and not 8. So it's only 4 with a 5. So this has to be pretty extreme. Actually, it's just 1 or 9, and it's not 1. So it's 9. So that's a 9.
It's only slightly unfortunate, but I can live with it.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
That's
I think
a
it's
6,
a
7,
valid.
8 pair, which is immediately resolved.
It's a valid deduction, I think. Still.
Yeah.
Left in the box are 3, which goes here, and 4.
It still uses the between line, just in a different way.
This row is missing a...
Our way leaned on the between line. His way leaned on the arrows.
5.
More, but for a between line arrow puzzle, I guess it works.
Yep.
And it was at exactly the time when we would have deduced it anyway. So
let's see. This doesn't have a 5 or a 6 on it, so this has to be 3, 4, and we know the order. That's 8. That's 3. This 9 arrow. Let's see. What can this cell be? This cell can only be 3 or 4. So this is 5 or 6. Okay. Let's see, what's left in this row? That's resolved. This row, that's resolved. Okay. Oh, that would be a 2. Left in this column, 4 and 6.
I'm pretty sure
this
I know why
one-
you wanted. Sorry, go on, Tristan.
I mean, I'm gonna solve it shortly.
Yeah.
Um, this is a 8.
Yeah, this would definitely be a very reasonable invitation to puzzles video puzzle.
We do have a 4, 5, 6 triple, so we get that.
You can watch me forget about the deduction about row 7, column 7 not being a 3 and get stuck on it for 5 minutes.
2 in this row goes here. This is our other 3, 7, and it's a 7. Let's see, 3 and 4. That's resolved. So that completes the puzzle.
Yep.
Woohoo!
I know you did this just so you don't get any 1, 9 between lines, Zeta. That's what.
Yes, that was the plan all along. Was yes, there won't be any accidental, disappointing 1, 9 between lines. You really don't need a memory eraser with me. I admit I'd already forgotten it by the time Tristan was stuck on it, and I was trying to figure out what the step was. So, and that was from literally 20 minutes earlier. So.
Yeah, that's smooth.
Alrighty, shall we try and make something perhaps spicier?
Yes. And the thing, it used my rule of at least using the given. The given, even though we placed it last, actually comes into play, I think, twice. So.
I like that it gives you a hidden 1-2 pair instead of 1-2 corner marks across the bottom, even though that did resolve something earlier, but who cares? But I liked how the 7 actually played in there in a couple places to make it slightly smoother.
Okay, so that was cool. Let us, we're going to go to be right back for a few minutes and reset up so that Zeta can set another puzzle on stream.
Excellent.
So we will be right back. All right, we are back. Uh, let's see.
Welcome
I
back, everyone.
think I think the screen is all set up. Oops. Almost. There we go.
So now we get to see if Tallcat has an idea or if Tallcat is subjected to my horrible idea.
Oh,
Tallcat,
you.
remember you can draw on the screen, so
Oh no, I know. I know. I just.
But he has more fun saying cell numbers to see what the probability is that I'll actually go to the right cell.
Yes, exactly. We're having a sweepstake in the chat, didn't I tell you?
Uh,
all
Actually,
right.
yes, I should turn.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
All right. So I have to have an idea, or you're gonna say you have a horrible idea to subject us to.
yes, that is it.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm down for a spicy Zeta idea.
so here's an idea that I think you might actually like that I've tried several times to set something with and it's never gone anywhere, so it might actually be a very bad idea. But my idea is Renbon, but the highest digit on the Renbon has to be at one of the ends, which I guess if I think about it is kind of like between line Renbon. Uh, but the
Hmm.
it distinguishes high and low, which I'm always into a rule set that does. But I think it maybe has potential for sim geometry things, and maybe it does not have potential for geometry things. I'm not sure, but that is my that is my approximate idea. And if you want, I would also be happy to do potpourri puzzle, but on every constraint, one of the highest digit has to be on one of the ends. If
So from a geometry constraint point of view, though, does it have? I mean, I can't see it having any more geometry than a normal Renban, right? Because I mean, the digits can't repeat on a Renban anyway. So
but not just a digit on the Renbon, but the highest digit. So if we do the Tallcat between line trick, we now know the highest digit on this Renbon is in one of these. So if we did something like this now has this is now broken, I believe. Uh,
yeah.
so I think that is a geometry trick that we can employ that does something. So the reason this is broken, just to say it to chat, is if I know one of these two is the highest digit, that digit now applies on this. But if these two Renbon are the same length and have the same highest digit, then that tells me that uh, they're in fact the same. Oh, sorry, it's not
No,
necessarily
it's not
broken. Sorry,
broken.
sorry.
No, you could
Sorry,
have
it's
one,
not
two, three,
broken.
four, five, and the five would be on one end, and
Right, yeah, because it can't be the case, right? The highest digit on this Renbon can't be the highest digit on this Renbon because this
right.
Renbon's highest digit is now on one of its ends.
Yes.
Uh,
So you couldn't. The top Renban couldn't be five, six, seven, eight, nine.
right, yeah. So now we know the 9 is down here somewhere.
Well, no, the nine is in the middle specifically because it
Right,
can't
right.
be
The
on.
9 is in the middle specifically. You're right because
Yes.
I can't put the 9. You can never put 9 in the middle of a Renbon in this puzzle. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry. The 9 is down here. Uh,
I love how
uh,
you've just like stumbled into this pattern just from purely demonstration purposes, but it might
but yeah,
actually,
it might actually work. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
So I guess does that
That's
mean, well,
Playmaker has you guys' new title. It is partially evil.
partially evil? Well, I was actually one of Playmaker and I were actually both one of the evil ones on that recent horrendous mess of a puzzle that Simon did a few days ago.
oh, I never actually watched that.
Oh, is that the one with a million setters?
Yes.
That's in the bucket.
Yeah,
One of
I
us
was gonna.
might do that.
I will say my claim to fame is that I got it at a point where a fair amount had been put in, and I was like, I need to put a clue in that's actually going to resolve a lot. And it actually ended up resolving more than I anticipated, but it did so in a very nice way that I had completely unanticipated. So then as Simon was solving it and he was going, oh, but this logic is great and this logic is great, I was like, that was all mine. That was all mine. But completely
Laura, I think
unintentionally.
one of us is very likely to solve the puzzle on stream.
Yeah.
So we can actually place a digit if we do that now, right?
Yes, but
I
that's
don't,
kind of meh.
I don't know if you're, like, I don't want to place a digit.
The one thing that is interesting to me about this is that it means that the lower M band's highest digit, does it mean it has to be, well, not
Higher.
necessarily. I was going to say, does it mean it have to be exactly one higher, but not necessarily. Like if the highest digit was an 8 on the top rem band, then obviously it would be one higher, but you could also be 7 and 9 and 6 and 9. So maybe not.
And this could also be moved down to be around to revolve around box 5 if we want the space or something. Uh,
True.
uh,
But I think the point of this is if the ends have to be highest digits, then the one point would be to almost draw as many in a row as possible.
I think that's true. Is it perhaps better if we do this into box 1 rather than having the two sides? So it's something like that. No, that doesn't work because now okay, that doesn't work because the
No.
highest digit is at one of the ends, but we don't yeah, we need the highest digit to actually not be in the box for this to
Yeah.
work. Zeta slowly learns what the implications of this constraint are.
Hmm.
I don't know that we need this to actually be this. I think we just need this Renbon to definitely hit those 3 cells for it to contain the highest digit of this uh, in the middle. So we could contemplate, like, actually, if we make this lopsided, we now know the highest digit of this is there, right?
Well, I mean, either way, there's still going to be two overlapping digits between the rem bands. Two digits that are on both of the rem bands, because irrespective of the fact that the highest is going to be in row 3, you also have the other digit on the other end has to be in row 3 too.
That is true, yeah. They're going to have 2 in common, which is going to be those 2, of course. They're both going to go here. One of them is going to be the highest. One of them is going to be not the highest. But yeah, I think it's true that I think D-Web is right. This could also be the highest digit still, I think, on this Renbon. It would just be the highest digit, these 2 overlapping digits, and then some digit that is, I guess, would also then be overlapping from this
Yes.
one in that universe.
So could you draw the longer Renban in again and let's maybe just put in
Yeah.
just put in an example on the top just to see what it might
Yeah, so if this top one is, let's say, its highest digit is 7,
hmm
so these would be, these would be 3, 4, 5, 6.
So it's broken, I think. No, not necessarily. So then the middle would be 1, 2, 8, 9. The middle row is 1,
Yeah,
2, 8,
so
9.
uh,
So in fact, you'd have 9 and 8. Oh no, not necessarily.
yeah, so you definitely would have a 7 down here. One of these would have to be 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Uh,
7, 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. In fact, one of them would have to be 9 because if you have a 7 on a Renban, you can't have a 1 or 2 on a Renban, on a 5-cell Renban.
r-
Right, so you need a 9 in row 2.
right, yeah, so
That would be 1, 2, 9.
sorry. So yes. So this is just 1, 2, 9 exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree that is forced. Yeah. As soon as this is a 7, this is forced to be 1, 2, 9 because you can't put the 1 and 2 anywhere else. You can't certainly put the 9 in the middle of a heavy Renbon. That would be crazy.
So you need a
there's an
7
8
and
here.
an 8 there.
Yeah. So then one of these ends is 9, and this is exactly 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it actually forces it 2 up from this rather than 1 up, at least in this particular instance.
And now row 2, column 3 is
5 or
minimum
6.
5.
row 2, column 3.
Minimum
Sorry, these
5.
aren't 9.
Yes.
That one?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's minimum 5 because it has to go in row 3 in box 2.
Right. Yep. So now this is right, because this goes there. Right. Okay. And so we know for sure there's a 3 and a 4 up here. Okay, so this percolates way more than I was immediately anticipating.
I'll be back.
Okay. I mean, I think it's just because of the way you drew the Renban, because you have the 3 cells in the middle that see all of it.
Right. So they can overlap by a maximum of 3 digits, I guess, if we have those in common. Is that right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes.
And I guess could they overlap by 4 digits? Is that possible?
No, I don't think so. I think
Ignoring the additional rule constraint, is it possible that if I had 2 Renban like this, they could overlap by 4 digits? Because if it's not possible, then I think that actually does give us that it has to be, the highest has to be 2 higher, rather than 1 higher, without it being a complicated deduction. But I'm not actually sure if it's true that they can't overlap by
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Would
No,
normally
because
work.
if they overlap by 4 digits,
Then
it would
these
be
are
the
those
outer
4
digit.
digits.
But then where would the other? I don't know. I'm gonna have to draw this on my own screen. Trying to visualize it is making my brain hurt. So let's say it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think it's possible. I do not think it is possible for them to. Oh, why am I? No, hang on. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. 2 and let's say 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just ignoring the extreme constraint.
Yeah, I'm just because if it's true that there's an elegant reason why these Renban can't overlap by 4 digits, without this constraint, then that will immediately tell you that you need to go up by at least 2 on the maximum, which was the thing that surprised us. But maybe it's actually just a property of the Renban, because if the extreme only went up by 1 digit, then they would overlap by 4, right?
You can overlap 2 Renban drawn like that by 4 digits.
Okay. So this is genuinely something, and I'm not claiming I think it's that difficult to do it with this if you ask the right question. I'm just
because if you overlap by 4, basically if you overlap by 4 digits, if you overlap by 4 digits, then you have a sextuple in the box, so you end up with 7, 8, 9 in the middle.
I see. Okay. But yeah, so this is always going to have. I was like debating. So we at least have an example of this. I was curious if we wanted to sort of mirror this down below, although I feel like that would be taking up an awful lot of room. But I'm wondering if that would sort of force the high digits up. But I guess you could actually have the same high digits on either side, so maybe not quite.
And I mean, also keep in mind we just put in the 7 just to play.
Oh yeah. The 7 was just to figure out. It was a middling digit to figure out what would happen. And if we actually did make the high digit a 5, I'm now curious if it does a similar thing, because I thought the 7 would be representative enough, but it was enough different, so then there would be a 5 on this. No surprise. These
1,
would
2,
be
3, 4.
Yep. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. How about that? Those would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This digit would still need to go on here.
There would be 6, 7, 8, 9 in the middle. This is giving me like critical mass echoes.
There's certainly the 9 would be here. 4 to 8 is 5, so yeah, the we could just barely sneak an 8 on here.
Yeah.
Uh
No, but then 8 would be the highest number, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, we can't stick an 8 on here because then 8 would be the highest because, yeah, we need a 1, 2, 3, 4 on here. Okay, this is explaining in a nicer way why why you end up going up by 2 instead of going up by 1.
Yes.
Is that if you only go up by 1, that 1 certainly ends up being the highest, and then where do you put it in?
Yeah, basically, yeah. If I think if you go up by 1, yeah. So in this case, you would be going up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and because of the Sudoku in the box, you'd end up with a sextuple of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the highest would be on the middle of the Renban.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
uh,
Gets more interesting when you went to draw a Renban line fully into a house. I mean, one thing, like if you drew five vertical straight lines in columns, you would end up with, I guess, a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quintuple across the box, right?
that
Oh
is
no, not
true.
necessarily. It would depend which way, because each end of the line could be the height.
Oh, right. Yeah, we don't know the which end it would be. So if we drew 10 vertical lines across boxes in parallel, we'd have 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quintuples in the rows.
Oh God, that's given me echoes of that. There was a puzzle that Simon did years ago, and it was like a Windoku setup of Renban lines, and then there was some sandwich clues, and it was all to do with, well, where are the 1s and 9s and what goes where, and it was, yeah. Anyway,
I wonder if we can like do something similar to this, but that is slightly less brain burning by wrapping this into box 1. So doing something like that with a like a fishtail into here or something like that, because something like because I know.
well, there has to be a 1 on one and a 9 on the other, and they can't be on the same.
Yeah,
That just doesn't work.
actually,
Where
yeah,
does
this
the
just
9 go
doesn't
in a
work
box?
because yeah, nine just can't go in the box ever. So that does not quite work. But I guess that means if we did,
But what if what if
something
you
like
did?
that would force the 9. But that's probably not so exciting.
But I don't hate that. But if you could do it in a way that I don't know if there's a way to do it where I keep getting tripped up by the whole. It has to be one end or the other. I was wondering if there's a way you could draw it where all the ends of the Renbans end up in one box, so you know that there has to be a 7, 8, 9 triple there somewhere. I don't know if you understand what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine the geometry here.
Yeah, it would be messy.
Yeah, but
I mean, it would be kind of like something like that one that you just erased.
yeah, I was like trying to think something like,
Oh yeah, or something like that.
something like that, where I was like trying to actually just make it pairs of them.
But you could do that around box 5, maybe.
Yeah, that's very possible. Yeah, like maybe we want the first digit placed to just be a 9 in box 5 if we did something.
Or a 1, maybe. I don't know.
Something like some symmetrical version of this that I can't in my head see now. I was thinking it would be very easy to draw 4 of these into box 5 that left this cell empty, but it turns out that's not true. But I can certainly do something like that, which would at least corner mark a 9 in this row, and we could certainly place the 9 if we wanted, but maybe corner marking the 9 in the row would be interesting for if we wanted to then do our other horrible thing from before.
I don't know. I mean, what about, let's see if I
But,
can turn annotations on here. Annotate. Aha. Now you're going to see me scroll all over this.
I think the thing I was picturing was actually, I think the thing I was trying to do that in my head I thought should work was actually that would force a 9 in the middle, but I don't know if that's super interesting. But
no, but if you did something like extended that and that, then you'll at least have a 9 seeing both ends of some of the Renbans, which then means there could not be an 8 on the Renban. So that might mean that, and you could even do it like that and say, well, this is the 9, so then this Renban has to have the 8 on because you need a 9 on.
Yeah, let's look at something like that geometry. So
I don't hate that as well, just because it's almost like, a riff on the arrow, like a riff on the arrows where all the arrows end up having to be 9, and it's all about where the 8-1, the 7-2 is, and that.
So yeah, so there certainly is an 8 in this box somewhere, and that 8 assuredly has to go here now.
Yep.
And so now this Renban needs a 9, and that 9 has to go there.
Yep.
And so that at least gets us something. There's a 9 up here somewhere for sure.
And it's actually, you can do a bit more of the it's 8-7-6 now.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, so this is 8-7-6. That one's not the 8 because of the 8 in this box. So
yeah, I don't hate that as a start.
Yeah, that is a very reasonable start, and I like sort of at least having some numbers in the grid early in this puzzle, because I think it's going to be there's going to be a lot of I want people to not have to do a lot of the thinking completely in the dark about how these things stack that we were doing at the beginning.
Yes. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to pour some boiling water into my teacup.
Yeah, sort of like a weird hybrid mess of between lines and thermos and arrows. Presently, I am thinking so. I'm thinking about while Tallcat is going, I'll tell you. I'm thinking about where 5s are going on these, and in particular, because one of these digits is a 1, it tells me that one of these digits is a 5. But also, these are length 5 Renban, and so they also need to each have a 5. And so I think that's going... 2 of these are going to need to have 5s on them, aren't they? Because I can only get 1 5 from this... Oh, no, one of the 5s could be there. Yeah, I'm just trying to... think about, because one of these has a 1, and that one definitely has a 5 in one of these cells. One of them, of course, has a 5 in box 5. I am contemplating 5s, given that these are length 5 Renbans that need 5s, but also given that one of these Renban has a 1, and so its 5 needs to go on the end.
Yes.
And so definitely there's a 5 in one of these cells.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to decide if I know anything about like that the other 5 has to go in one of these or anything like that, and I'm not sure that I do. Let's see. I probably know that like this isn't a 5 maybe, but I'm not sure.
Time is suggesting I microwave my teacup, and I think I'm just going to die of being
Britishness.
aghast. Yes, die of Britishness. Yeah, so one of them has to be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 and 7, 6. Well, it's. I was just thinking then, like 8, if that was an 8-7 pair, no, something just sprung. Yeah, no, it's gone. I don't think I was coming up with anything coherent. Um,
I wonder how much we could get with something like that pattern in like both the outskirts of boxes 1 and 2 instead of leaning through here, just because it would give us more room. Uh, if we could put pressure on row 1, let's see. Can I make a new copy of this window? No, that did not work.
hmm.
I didn't want to have to delete that, so I was thinking something like, I like that shape. And so rather than, I was thinking something like, could we, probably not that way.
No, you would have to
My
mirror it.
my attempt to make it mirrored did not go well. Was thinking about something like this that we could do, which would like corner mark a 5 here, but I was also thinking about 1s and 9s, and if we could do anything with that. I'm not sure that we can quite with that on its own,
No.
sadly.
So I guess just as a general, just thinking in general terms, the only thing that's really, as Simon would say, ab initio, the only thing that's really constrained about this is that you can never put a 9 in the middle of the Renban anymore.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't put a 9 in the middle. Yeah, the higher of these is definitely at least 5 on each of these, just because of
Because of the 1.
yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And these we in fact can't put an 8 in the middle of, because we know that if there was an 8 in the middle of them, there would be a 9. So like none of these cells are 8, for example.
Yes, yes.
Uh,
Yeah, you end up in that iterative thing of once you've ruled off the 9, I wonder. So I'm gonna just draw something on my own tab here. Actually, I'm gonna go to Sudoku Maker for this because this is a novel constraint, so I don't think F puzzles is any good. Um, Let me see. Add element. Is this just cosmetic lines?
I'm
Or
just
you
doing
actually
these as Renbon because they are Renbon in addition to other things.
Oh, that's true.
It is very possible that we'll reach a point that
Let's see.
Sudoku Maker can do it for us.
That's a 9. That's a 9. This is 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. And we know there's a 9 up there. Okay. Oops, not there.
We are setting a Renbon puzzle with the idea that the highest digit needs to be at one of the ends. That is the present idea that we are toying with. So it's like Renbon, but a little extra.
Which I think sums up Zeta's philosophy a lot when it comes to Renban.
That is true. I wonder if we just do something like this, if that is a reasonable starting point.
Or you could pull the second one down a bit as well. Like the line that we had before.
Oh, so like that, you mean?
Yeah.
That's very
But then you end up
reasonable.
with two overlapping digits again.
Yeah, then these overlap by at least 2 digits, but maybe more.
Hmm.
But you, again, I guess this does do slightly more.
Yeah, because it'd have to be a 9.
Yeah, so the 9 has to go down here, which I don't think was true in our previous iteration. And so that means that this one, which is the higher one, no, sorry, this is the lower one, not the
Yes.
higher one, right? Because this one's high digit goes on this one, so this one has a higher high digit.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, that means there's a 5 and a 4, so it's 87654.
yeah, I guess there is questions about fives of could this really be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I guess, and could this be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think.
Well, actually, I mean, from a 5 point of view, you know that, well, they both have to have a 5 on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But does that 5 have to be? I mean, one of them has to have a 5 in box 2. Is that true?
I
Not
think maybe not
necessarily.
quite.
No.
Uh,
Hmm.
Although I'm picturing now something like these running around the outsides with counting things like nines and whatnot. But
Oh, geez.
uh,
Now, yeah, I'm imagining even a modified pattern of that where you do something like that and you have an X in each corner box and you have an X in as well.
mm,
Um,
yeah, I could definitely see that. Uh, yeah, something of that sort.
or
Uh,
something like, yeah, basically a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6 cell that doesn't go into the corner, actually.
oh, that doesn't go into the corner. I see. I thought
No.
that's very reasonable.
And you do that in each corner box and put diagonals in as well, because then you're sort of limiting where the nines go a bit.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we do that.
But no, I
Uh,
don't think I think there's way too much flexibility there.
yeah, probably. Certainly that wouldn't be. We wouldn't need a 9 in any of those anymore. Uh, yeah, I don't know quite. Uh, I think it probably makes sense to do something where you do have sort of one something like this where we're using this idea to sort of force the high digit to one end or the other by playing it against
Mm,
other renbon.
yeah.
I don't quite know exactly how that's going to work yet. Uh, and maybe one of them should be longer and one of them should be shorter. We had some.
I mean, I like the general deduction that we kind of had with the sort of snowflake, the rotating pattern. It's just we developing it beyond that is tricky. I think the general that will tell you that tells you the basic point of 9 isn't in the middle, can't be in the
Mm-hmm.
middle, and if we can use that in some way to directly influence endpoints of other n bands, that would be helpful.
Yeah, I agree. I think the tricky part is if we put this in, we've used up a lot of real estate
Exactly.
to get this. So it's like, how
Yeah.
can we get this idea but have it take up 2 boxes instead of 5 boxes? Is basically uh, what I am hoping for. And also, this Zoom thing keeps popping up when I go to change the tab.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something like, but it's a it's almost like a it's almost like a totally normal cat thermo-ish deduction of something like a shape, something like that, with two separate Ren bands, where you at least know the 9 in the row is in the box 2. I've used something like this in a couple of my puzzles.
Yeah, I could definitely see something like that. I was thinking even something like I was thinking about like this renbon, that digit now has to go on this renbon, and this digit has to go on this renbon, and trying to see if there's some way to force something about where the high digit is, but I don't know that there is.
No, not sure on that.
Actually, if this is the highest digit. Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
that just
sorry,
can't be. No. Wait, I was going to say that can't be 9,
Yeah,
but
this definitely
that's
can't be
about the
9.
guess
I
again.
agree with that. But that might be able to be 9. Uh, I can say with some confidence that we're not going to get to the point of using overlapping lines. Uh,
God, yeah, no, no thank you.
uh, so you were looking at something where we did
Yeah, something like that.
that
I
to
mean,
force a 9 in here.
the only thing with that
Uh,
again is it's only influencing one end, and because we're not really filling the whole box. Um, I mean, like if we extended the lines more so that 9 became row 2, column 5, then you would know at least one of row 4, column 1, or one of row 4, column 9 has to be 9. But I don't feel like that's particularly exciting.
agree. Uh, Now, we could certainly start, if we wanted one way to play corner marker 9, if we start with a length 9 renbon, we know that there's a 9 in one of the corners, and we might be able to use that to do something.
That's
Uh,
true.
or like 2 renbon that are long enough that overlap that we know one of the ends has to be a 9, for example.
Mm-hmm.
We,
1,
we
2, 3,
can
4, 5. Yeah, let me think. I had a thought there. Um, hmm. This has reminded me of how I still have a puzzle that I haven't published yet. I probably should do. I made it a while ago, but it was using a Paulfly had done a puzzle where it was like Renban where there is a digit missing, not an extreme digit, but there's a digit missing. And he was like, I tried to make an ambiguity puzzle of those Renban and normal Renban, and I actually managed to figure out how to get it to work, which is crazy. Um,
let's
1,
see,
2,
what was
3,
I
4,
trying to think?
5,
Somehow
6.
I was trying to think about. Yeah, so like if we do something like this, one of these is a high renbon now. And I kind of like that as a deduction if we could do something with it.
When you say a high Renban, what do you mean?
One of them has a 9 on the end because I can't put 2 9s in row 3. And so one of these is 4 through
987.
9. And so that means that one of these is 1, 2, 3 as well. Uh,
Oh, but I guess both of them. Well, so that takes 9 out of row 3 in box 2.
it does, yeah. So as well as 1, 2, and 3. Uh, unless actually could both. No, right. Yeah, these can't. I was gonna ask, is it possible that both of these have have a
No,
9 as their high digit? No, definitely not. Because that would put 2 sets of. So one of them is 1 through 6, and one of them is 4 through 9 for
yeah,
sure, right?
because purely just, well, we're going to end up with triples in row 3 because purely from
Mm-hmm.
Renban logic, each one has a
Oh
4,
yeah, there's
5,
got to
and
be a
6
4,
on.
5, 6 here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it actually true that regardless of anything, these have to be a 1 through 6 and a 6 through 9? I don't think so, right?
No. Yes. No. Yes. They just have to be because wherever the 9 is. So if you put in a 4, 5, 6 triple in row 3, wherever the 9 is in the row, that is going to force the other Rembrandt to
Oh,
be
it's going
9,
to
B,
force 9
7,
on the other
6, 5,
one.
4.
And then
So
wherever the 1 is in the row is going to force the other. Okay, yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Uh, so we could play with that. Oops, sorry, Alan. I don't know why symmetry is so hard for me today. We could play with that with something like this, where now the 9, one of these still has to be 9 because I can't put 2 9s in this row, and these cells definitely aren't 9. Like if we just mark the like definitely not 9 cells, and I think this would uh, force one of these to be 6, 7,
Yes,
8, 9.
that's true.
And that I think is now distinctive. Uh, Now that doesn't have as much implication on this row, but we know there's a 9 living in one of these cells. Could do some weird thing where we now put like a thing here and a thing here where the 9 looks at one of them, and so we know like either that's 1 2 3 or that's 1 2 3 if we want to set up something very bizarre.
Hello.
The thing is, couldn't, oh, hey, Tristan.
Wouldn't that
Couldn't
put a
both of
9
those,
looking down column 5 as well?
uh I think what Tallcat is about to say is couldn't both of these be 9 or have 9 on
yes,
them, which they
exactly.
can't because then that would put 6 7 8 9 in these 3 cells.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, there'd be exactly 1 9, and so yeah, we would actually know there was a 9 here for sure. Because of that.
No,
No,
there can't be a 9 there for sure
no.
because that
Where's
makes
the other
both of them
9
9,
in?
8, 6,
Oh,
9.
sorry. Yeah,
Where's the other 9 in rows 1 and 2?
sorry. Right, you're right. So yeah, the other 9. Right. Sorry. There's definitely a 9 in one of these cells.
Yes.
Is it possible that one of these is a 9 and this is a 6 7 8 9? That's probably possible, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Come on, 9s, do something for me. I'd really like to be able to say something about 8s at some point. That's the ultimate fantasy.
You know what I'm having? Oh goodness, there was a puzzle by just seeing Playmaker's comment about squares. There was a puzzle I want to say by Udakos where it was basically Renban squares in every single box in like the northwest corner.
Yeah, that
And it
sounds geometry-y.
yeah. Um, all right, my tea is brewed. I shall be back.
Oh, I am noticing that if we turned these up, that would place Tristan's 9 because we'd know that one of the 9s is there and there's a 9 there. This might also be broken. I don't claim it's not. But it would certainly place a 9 there if it's not broken.
Is this the time where I should plug Yorkshire tea?
Yes, Yorkshire tea. Delicious. And always drunk in a smiley mug, I'm guessing.
Oh yes, exactly. Although
I
as Yorkshire people are not known for smiling. Oh, okay. I see
was
we've mixed it
debating,
up.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
places
I
a
was
9 there.
noticing that this definitely places a 9 here. I don't know if it's broken or not, but it definitely places a 9 there.
Yeah, KF.
I'm wondering if we could sort of squash all of this over so that instead of being like that, uh, it was like that, so that the 9 at least was over there and we knew a little bit about this, but I'm not sure that that actually helps that much. Uh, but uh, just because I'm worried about making the break-in symmetrical, because if the break-in is too symmetrical, then it's going to be
A bitch.
annoying. Uh, just because I don't want someone to have to think for more than one step about these things without any digits on them. This, I guess, is more or less what you were suggesting an hour ago, of having all the ends lined up in a row, column, or
Yeah.
box or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. But
So
with
that would be
that,
it.
because there are only 4-cell rem bands, I guess the high digits are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The possible high digits.
Yes. So this is, so there's definitely one of these where the high digit is 4. So there's definitely a 4 up here. So we can rule out 4 from this cell, Playmaker points out. So this is down to 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're making progress.
I think the issue, I mean,
If
this
this
is
was upside down,
Yes.
maybe we want that flip-flopped. That might be better.
I think so, because then you could extend a couple of them down and make them 5-cell run bands.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that. Uh,
Oh, well, you did
oh,
it that way. I
that's
wouldn't
very
have done it
true.
right.
Yeah, the J40 points out actually the this digit's definitely odd because every
4-cell run band is even.
yeah, there's 2 evens and 2 odds, and so
Oh, no, it's odd. Sorry, yeah.
yeah, so and certainly we can extend some of these down if we would like, and we can also draw things through this digit now, if we are so inclined, that we know oh so much about, given that it is odd and not 9. It's down to a measly 4 possibilities. Let's see. Like, I was trying to see, like, could this grab this? Let's see. If this was a 5, it would force this to be completely low.
Yes. Bless you. And you'd actually know where the 1 is, because the 1 it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 1 would have to be on the top, because the 4 would be on the bottom.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess the question is, do we have to have used both 5s in here? I think we probably do actually have to have used both 5s in here. Because so I don't think this can be 5. I think if this is 5, it probably breaks. Because that, I think, means that we have, maybe not, maybe it's okay. Maybe then we can have 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 Renbon, as long as we're very careful about where we put our 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 Renbon. Yeah, we certainly can't have 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 Renbon. So if we have 2 extreme Renbon, it's 2, or sorry, if we have 3 extreme Renbon, then the third one is a second 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you can't have 2. 2 of these can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, because
Right,
you can only
right.
have 1, 4 in row 2.
Right,
That's what I
right.
was trying to think of. Is
Okay,
is there
go.
kind of like a thermo-type relationship where if you have a 1 on 1 Renban, then there's another 4?
So this is not a 5, is the conclusion of this, because the 2 that are because I can't have two that are extreme. Or, sorry, I can't.
Well, you
have
have
more
to
than
have,
two that
yeah,
are
you would
extreme.
then have 2 1s, yes. Okay.
So we'd so this is not a 5.
Actually, that is a 1 then. Does that not mean that that's a 1? Because you have to have 2 rows in row 1 and column.
Oh, right. Yes, this is just a 1. You're right, because
Hey, I was
we
thinking
can't-
that, but I didn't know if I was crazy.
No,
Yeah.
you're completely right. Yeah, this just has to be a 1 because I can't have the second 1 needs to go somewhere, and so it's there.
Okay.
I was trying to decide if there was any way that we could mediate this, but so that we could put the 1 and 9 somewhere where it would force something, but I don't think so. It's just a twisted deduction, and but I too enjoy this twisted deduction that we have had. So now we've for the first time ever we've been able to place a second digit in this puzzle, so that can only bode well, right?
So we know that one of these 4 M bands is 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them is 6, 7, 8, 9. Just because there has to be another 9 in row. There has to be a 1 in row 1. There has to be a 9 in row 2.
J40 suggests that we might have a problem with placing a second 7 in these 2 rows, because we know that sort of one of these has a high of 9, one of them has a high of 8. One of them, let's count digits. One of them has a high of 9, one of them has a high of 8. One of them has a high of 4.
Wait. Why does one have to have a high of 8?
Because there are 2 8s in these cells, and the only Ren bonds that an 8 can go on are, and I think I'm afraid J40 might be right. So
none of them can have a high of 7 is the problem.
But the 7 can go with the 8, right? Yes. So I think
you
one
could have
has
a
a high
9,
of
7.
Yeah, one has a high of 4, one of them has a high of 5, and one of them has a high of 8, and one of them has a high of 9. Does that make all the digits that we want it to have?
I think beyond thinking about deductions, I think the easiest thing to do would just be to pencil out what we think the combinations are. So we know, for example, wherever the 8 goes in row 1, it has to have a 9 in row 2.
Yep.
Yes. So the 8 in row 1 is not here. So the 8 is over here in one of these combinations.
Literally, let's just pencil it out to see if it's actually possible to get valid combinations in these 4
That is
random
very
bands.
reasonable. So we just are going to arbitrarily put like a 6, 7, 8, 9 with a 9 down here.
And the 8 is in row 1.
Yeah, the 8 is in row 1, yeah.
Yep.
And
we need a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, except the 4 is down here.
And the 1 is in row 1.
Yep, the 1 is in row 1. Oh, thank you, KF. KF is really enjoying this. Let's get a donation dance. Woohoo! Thank you, KF.
So we know we're going to have an 8, 7, 6, 5, right?
Yes, we're going to have an 8, 7, 6, 5.
Does that mean the other one has to be a 2, 3, 4, 5 then?
Yes, I think so.
I think so, yeah, just by counting, because I need a second 2, right? So
I mean, if we're able to get it to work, I don't hate it, because it's like thinking about 9s, 1s, and then thinking about 2s and 8s, which is logical.
Yeah, so okay, so this current arrangement breaks. But I think it will work if I put the 2, 3, 4, 5 over here.
Yeah, if you swap those two.
And
so let's just do
5, 6, 7, 8.
So there has to be an 8 in row 2 there.
Yeah, the 8's in row 2.
because this 8 somehow I lost track
On the
of.
other one,
there
the
has to be a
5's in row
5.
2.
Yep.
The 5 is in row 2.
In box 3.
Because of 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. Because this one has the 5 down here, right?
Right. So
This one has the 8 down here with the 5, right?
No.
No, the
The
5
5's
is
in row
gone.
1.
Oh, sorry. The 5 is in row 1. Sorry. Yes, you're right.
So take the 5 out of the...
Oh, yeah. So take the 5 out of down here.
And the 2 out of the 5 pencil mark cells. Because the 2 is in row 1.
Yep.
Why is the 2 in row 1?
Doesn't it have to be? Oh, no, maybe not.
No,
You might be right.
The 2, I think, can float between the 2, 3, the 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. But the 4 is in row 1, I guess.
Right. The 4 is definitely in row 1. Right. That I agree with.
Yep.
Okay, so I think that's actually feasible.
Yeah. If this doesn't work, I don't see why. Puzzle has a solution. The solution is not unique. And I think our pencil marks actually guarantee that it meets all of our requirements, because we've just written a quadruple on each renbon and removed the highest digit from the top cell, right? So this one, the 5 is down there, the 8 is down there, the 4 is down there. Yeah, so I think this actually shows this actually has solutions, which is a great start to a thing.
But this isn't forced. No, this is
Right.
not
Right.
forced.
We're not claiming this is forced. We're just making sure there are solutions before we carefully game out things like the 8, where the 7s have to go and that kind of thing.
The only thing we know from this is that there must be a 5 on the one in box 3, I think.
We already knew that, right? Did we? But I don't think we know that this is the one where 5 is the high digit. I think we just know it has a 5.
Exactly.
But so I think this is something we can now, having done this, maybe you should save a screenshot of this just for after we break this in half a second by adding a clue to it.
Okay, I have done that.
But now we can try and add clues that will maybe sort of point out some of these. But yeah, I agree. There's definitely a 5 in here, and 2 of these are extreme.
Yes.
We know this one has a 4 on it, right?
No, because it could be 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, right. Yeah, darn it.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, nope, damn. Okay.
This one also has to have a 5, right? If this one is extreme, then
You had it as extreme in the drawing, I think.
Oh, did I?
Yes, you had it as 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I will not attempt to prove that this one has to be extreme then. There was some combination we had in the drawing that broke that...
Yes, it was a 6, 7, 8, 9 and the 5, 6, 7, 8. Because you ended up with 6 cells from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, is the point...
In box 2.
Well, actually, from that point of view, you can make... No, wait, no. Ignore me. I was going to say something wrong. I was going to say... I was actually getting back to your point of saying that the middle of those 3 could not be extreme, but it depends what is on the box in... It depends what is on the Renban in box 3. Because if the Renban in box 3 was 2, 3, 4, 5, then yes, the middle one couldn't be 6, 7, 8, 9. But hey, 2 digits is a win so far.
2 digits is a great win, yeah. So now we... So if I draw something like this in, it now has to have either... So I think this might be forced or broken, one of those. I think this has, because this needs to have a 5 on it. Because or a 1 or a 9. It certainly can't have a 9. So it needs a 1 or a 5. Uh, and the 1 and 5, I guess this could be the 5. Yeah, maybe this isn't quite forced, but I feel like this is getting into an interesting space, maybe, possibly. Uh, I know
Maybe
that is
possibly.
a very bold statement. Uh, so
So J40 is saying that the second Renban can't contain a 5.
maybe that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, that is true because yeah,
It's going to have one
yeah,
extreme either way.
that
So
is what I was trying to clue into before, but then said exactly backwards. But yeah, if this did have a 5, it would be next to two extremes, and
yes.
that would break it because it needs to share something with needs to share too much with one of the extremes for that to work.
Yes.
Uh,
So it
uh,
has to be extreme.
so yeah, so this one's definitely extreme. We just don't know which extreme.
Right.
I don't think. Uh, we'll make it the yellow extreme. Uh, so it's either got a 9 down there or a 1 up there. Uh, let's see, and this is presently
Oh, so
symmetric.
then that does actually mean that the yellow. So if that yellow was 1, 2, 3, 4, then it means the 2, 3, 4, 5 has to be in box 3 because it can't for the same reason.
Right, because
So if
the
yellow was 1, 2, 3, 4, then you can't have 2, 3, 4, 5 next to it for the same
right,
reason that you end up with 6 cells with 5 digits.
right. So the other 4 yellow digits in this row, one of them is here, and the the other ends up over here.
Yeah.
So
So
these
it's
are
like slightly yellow.
yellow and 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
uh,
So yeah, so if the 1 was yellow, then 5 would be in row 2 of box 3. And if 9 were yellow, then I guess 8 would be in row 2 of box 3. Hmm.
so now we know that all 3 of these are purple.
Right.
Uh, I'm trying to decide if we can draw some weirdo Renbon through here that's going to sort of resolve what purple has to be on the basis of the fact that this sees a 9. Uh,
I mean, if you did a 3, if you did an what's I'm forgetting I can draw. Where's my pen? I mean, if you did something like that, that would be pretty much it.
yes, because now no end of this can be a 9.
And actually, you would know that this is a 5, I think, maybe. No, maybe not. Never mind that part. You would know
I
that there's a
know
5.
definitely one of these two is a 5, even just by regular Renbon logic, but do I know that purple isn't high now?
No. Um, Actually, hang on. Ends can't be 1 or 9, yeah, so we would know there is a 5. I don't know if we would know that. Let me draw it in my own.
Yeah, it seems okay to me, unfortunately, for them to be max 6 or 7. Uh,
Yeah, if they were high, then it would mean that row 3, column 7 is 8, and you would need basically row 5, column 9 would be 8 as well, and the 5 would be above it.
Well, that's true. Five. If it's 5 cells, you
Oh,
force a
actually,
5
no,
on
no. I
it.
mean, Well, no, actually, the high could even be the end. The high could even be row here.
So like that J40, I think is suggesting. By the way, this
No,
particular
the
choice of
ends
purple
being
was
in
Both
box
ends.
3
Yeah.
is what
Oh, the ends
J40 is suggesting.
both being in box 3. So that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't see why one of the ends couldn't still be 8. You could still have 6, 7, 8 across. I mean, they might not. Oh, they couldn't be low. They couldn't be low. They couldn't be 2, 3, 4 because then one end can.
Yeah, there's definitely not a 1 on it at least, because then the high would have to be a 5.
Right, and it just couldn't be 2, 3, 4 because you have a 5-cell Renban, so you need the end to be 5 or above. So they would have to be high.
Ah. Right. Okay, yeah, that's very clever. I like that a lot, actually. So then I probably should make yellow blue. And make blue orange. So yeah, so these are 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, these can't be 5, so they have to be at least high. And there we go. Okay, so we get that. Okay, so this is now 2, 3, 4, 5 exactly. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 exactly. Except we know that the 4 is down here and the 1 isn't. So the 1 is up here. There's no 4 over here. So there's a 4 up here for sure.
Yeah, no 5 in row 1 there.
Yep.
Right. Okay, there's definitely a 5 down here. No 1, but we don't know too much else, I think, about this particular Renban. We know this is not a 9. We can tell the solver that this is not a 9.
Or a 1.
Yeah, can't have a 1 on it.
That is true. The solver probably could have figured that one out on its own, but yeah,
Yep.
Oh, this also can't be an 8, because if this was an 8, then that would be the highest digit.
Yeah.
I was trying to mimic the constraint entirely in the solver so that when I check this, it actually tells me whether there's really a solution or not, but I don't know that I can completely... Oh, actually, yeah, if this is 7, it's not the highest digit on this thing either. Okay, yeah, so I think this is okay now. Okay, so now how do we identify which of these is 6, 7, 8 with a 9, and which of them is the other way around it? It's interesting that now if I put a mirror of that over here somewhere, it now... The high part has to be not that high. I mean, at least one of the 2 digits on it, I guess, is not that high.
Actually, if you put a mirror of it, the highest digit probably would be 5, wouldn't it?
Could it? Oh, right. Sorry. Could it be 9?
Well, if it
were 9, then these would have to be a
9,
5-9 pair,
which
would
breaks.
break, yeah, because it would put 5 and 9 on this Renban.
So yeah, the highest would have to be 5, and that actually resolves where the 5. That actually resolves the which way around they go.
With the 5 being there, yep. And so now the 5 comes back over here. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
And this is 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you can clean that up significantly.
Yeah, because now there's no 5 over here.
Actually, you have a bunch of messes in rows 1 and 2.
Is a 9 over there. There's no 9 over there. There's no 4 up here, is the kind of thing that you're wanting me to do, I think.
Yeah. You also have a 5 corner marked here. That's wrong.
Oh, right. We can. It's not wrong. It just didn't get cleaned up.
Same difference?
Don't put me in the middle of you two. Have your
this
arguments
needs an
off
8.
screen.
And so these are to 8. I can fill in that these are
and
1,
so
2, 3, 4, 5, and not 5.
One of these is 8.
Mm-hmm.
One of those is 8. I agree. That it didn't actually mark it.
Okay.
This is certainly 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there's a 9.
I don't know how much the coloring matters.
There's a 9 in row 3 of box 2.
Correct.
The amount of potential deadly patterns is quite remarkable. Yes, I agree.
The true miracle.
I think. Wait. I think we need to. Oh no, I forget. I was going to say no. We don't know that that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I'm forgetting the rules of the puzzle. So yes, ignore me.
Now if I draw a Renban with this as one of the ends, I kind of know that the high digit has to go some other place. Oh, there's a random 8. Excellent.
This reminds me of when you and Clover and Tristan solved my puzzle, and one of Tristan's jobs was changing the color of Clover's lines on the board.
I recall this now.
Okay.
Good. We have a real break-in now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Just a matter of what do we do with it now?
We do something with a Renban going down column 5 in some way? I don't know.
I wanted to use this cell and perhaps put the other end in this box somewhere because we're sort of boxed out of highish digits here.
I'm worried about that interfering
but they can
with
still be a
previous
9.
logic.
There can still be a 9.
Not if it connects to this in the thing isn't that high. So I was thinking like a length 3 one or something like that maybe, but yeah, I agree there is a little bit of concern with it interfering with previous logic, but the problem is it's not actually going to do what I want, which is to sort out where the 4 goes, because it's going to say, oh, one of these is a 4, and that's not going to actually help.
Yeah.
Maybe if it does like that or something, maybe it would. So we can maybe take advantage of the fact that like we only get so many 4s between these boxes. Like if I do something like that, is what I was picturing. But I think that would still be okay. I would certainly know that this was the last low digit, though, right? Because this might actually this might do it. Actually, let's look at this, because these can't be high at all. They see everything that's not blue, so that makes this digit definitely blue, but not a 4, which means one of these is a 4, which means there's no 4 up here. But I don't think that quite gets us to what I wanted, which was that something like that had to be a 4 or something, unfortunately. I guess it tells me one of these two specifically is a 4. I kind of wanted to sort of pachinko through this, but I don't think it quite does it. I like it in theory, though, as a sort of a stepping stone towards something. If we did it like that, then these would both be low. For that reason, we would know there was a 4 up here.
Yeah, I just worry that we're getting into an awful lot of deadly patterns.
Yeah, I worry about aligning it with the 1, 2, 3, 4 above it.
Mm-hmm.
We could skew it like that or something. But yeah, I agree. It is a very reasonable concern to worry about. See, just anything like that is in this zone of it would have to be two lows. So one of them would have to be a 4. That might do it, actually. Provided this doesn't break, which it very well might. But
So it can't
neither
have
of
a
these can
9
be
on.
9, right?
No.
And so one of them would have to be a 4. And so this would have to be
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, this would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these would be the 4. That wouldn't be a 4. These would all be blue. There's no way this doesn't break, is there?
It looks like it.
Yeah, so certainly you'd have a 4 there.
That breaks obviously. Right.
Yeah, I don't see why it breaks, but I don't believe there's any chance that it doesn't break. Why does this break, obviously? Breaks row 4, column 4.
Does it? We have 5 distinct lows in column 4 and row 3, column 4.
Ah, yes, this
yeah.
C is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple in box 2.
Yes.
So what you're saying is, if I do that exact thing, but I do it like this, it's fine.
Oh God.
Oh God, that looks awful. Kill me now. See, I think this is why I like it when Tristan takes the wheel.
Nope. Bad Zeta. Swat you with the newspaper.
Yes. What you need is a spray bottle of water, and just squirt Zeta every time you even contemplate something like that. So I'm wondering, I mean, I'm kind of loath to even suggest it, but if we did something like that, then it at least forces 9 down here. Could that be interesting in some way?
That could be interesting.
Or this. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
Let's see. So, yeah, so certainly the smallest number on this needs to be at minimum 6. Or sorry, the largest number in these 3 cells is at minimum 6. So the highest number on this is at least 7. Certainly we would get 9 down here.
Yeah, I'm not sure that does enough. It's just my
yeah, something like chat is suggesting something like that or that.
Well, yeah.
Laura, are you saying reflect the last thing we did? If we reflect the last thing we did, then it breaks because you have 9 in 2 9s in row 6.
I'm trying to see if there's some way we can use the like seize a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple business to actually get something, but I don't think we can because of the rules of the puzzle and how we should not break the rules of the puzzle.
Usually a good idea, I've been told.
What about that? Do you hate that?
I mean, it has your evil grin in it.
It does.
I-
Although I
In the
guess
middle
the
of the
problem is I don't
box.
know which side is the 4.
I love
I
this
do know this
space.
is a 1. Yeah, I do know that this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 and that the 4 is up here, I guess. But I don't quite know exactly what happens. So maybe this is not as exciting. It would consume all the lows in this row and do various 4 corner marking sorts of things. But yeah, I fear if we want to do that, we're going to need a line that's going to make Tallcat cry.
Thank you. No,
but
if I
maybe a
wanted to cry,
C
if I
of some
wanted to
sort.
cry, I would just microwave my tea.
That would be the ultimate sadness. Something like a Z here, because that definitely can't be a 9. That definitely can't be a 9. Because then we'd need this to be too many 6, 7, 8, 9s in here.
I think don't you end up with the same issue that it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4?
I don't think it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4 because this side can be higher, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And in fact, it will have to be. In fact, yeah, this you can prove via the breaking of the previous puzzle that
That
this
has to be a
previous,
5 at
yeah,
least.
this has to be a 5 or higher.
It has to be higher actually, because
it can't even be a 5.
no, because
Oh yeah,
if
if this is a
because
5,
this-
then we'd exactly reproduce our problem.
yes, basically row 4, column 4 sees the 1, 2, 3, 4 quad, so that has to be at least 5, which means the one next to it has to be at least 6.
Yeah, so these are, let's just fill this in.
Actually,
1, 2,
I
3,
don't
4.
hate this.
This now is at least 5, and so so this is 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. But then we can do a little better. This can't be 9. In fact, let's see if this is 2 of these are at least 4. Then this is at most. In fact, this just has to be 6, right?
Yeah,
because
3, 4,
yeah,
5, 6 is the
and
minimum.
So in
this
fact,
could be.
this has to be 3, 4, 5, 6. I think exactly.
So that actually resolves things. 1, 2.
So now this is a 2 and a
1
1.
and a 4 next to it and a 3. Yeah, actually that's not bad because that does tidy up quite a bit.
It does. These aren't 3, 4 anymore.
Which is, I think, one of the things we were worried about.
Yeah, at least it does a little bit, and it does get rid of the 6 over here. So now there's a vertical 6 looking down this column.
We know there's a 3, 4 in box 4 now on the Renban, which we might be able to use.
That seems very like the sort of thing that one could use. Okay, so yeah, maybe the secret is more Z's.
Do we now have to put a T somewhere and another T somewhere?
Possibly. Z through here would be incredibly boring.
Oh, you can place 5 in row 5, column 9 as well.
Oh, that's cool.
In row 5, column
Because
9.
that has to have a
Oh,
10.
this Renbot needs a 5. Yeah, absolutely.
So now row 3,
Do we want to
column...
have bent this Renbon the other way so that 5 actually goes there? We can have bent this one
Yes.
as well.
Yes. Actually, that's good because that would resolve... That would... Yeah.
Yeah. Just for Tallcat's symmetry, we can do that. And so, yeah, we'll...
That doesn't screw
And
up
actually
anything
that
we've
does-
done.
I can't possibly, I don't think.
No. So there's a few more things. Yeah, so the 5 is placed, but now it means row 3, column 7 can't be a 6 because then that 5-cell Renban wouldn't have a 6 on it.
That's true. This 5-cell Renbon with some high digits on it. Yep, can't. That's right. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, so
there is a 6
this
on the
certainly
Renban,
can't have a
yeah.
3 on it either, because if this is a 3, these would be a 3-4 pair, and it would break this Renbon.
Yes, that's good. Yeah. You've lost some a 3 and a 4 here, by the way.
Oh.
So there is a 6 up here. I mean, I know we know it because of the triple, but sometimes we forget these things.
Oh yeah, that is worth marking. Yeah, and there's a 6, and the 6 isn't the high digit.
So we
But it's
know
fine.
actually the cell next to it, row 4, column 9, can't be a 3 either for the same reason.
Yep. So is it only 4
So
or
they
7?
could be a 4. Can't be 5, can't be 6. Could it be 8? 4, 7, or 8, I think.
Can't be 8 because 8 would be the highest digit on the number.
Oh, yes, you're right,
So
yes.
yeah, so as Playmaker says, yeah, in fact, this is a 4-7, which
Yeah, so
forces
that's a
this to be
6, 8.
6-8, which
So
forces
that's
that to be 7, forces these not to be 4.
so 4 is
Uh,
placed.
so yeah, so 4 is placed.
Wow, okay.
I've got a
They
3
did a
looking
lot.
over.
That's good.
Okay. Oops, I was not trying to do that. I was just trying to check that it still had solutions. But yeah. Yep. So there we go.
Okay, I like that. That's good.
Uh, why was 6-7 no good? Because if this were 6-7, we'd need these to be 3-4, and it would break the 3-4 on this Renbon over in box whatever this is, box 4.
And I think that's an appropriate level deduction for the spiciness that we have going on so
Yeah,
far.
yeah. This is allowed to be spicy.
Yeah.
See, yeah, we're now getting like closing in on 9, and this row now only has 2 places.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see. Because one of the ends has to be the highest digit. Uh, row 2, column 8 is still placed. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fair that you didn't see it, given it's not on the screen. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The 3 looks across here
Oh,
and says
good.
that
Yeah.
that is a 3.
That's
Uh,
nice.
if only we also could do that with the 4, that would be cool. Uh, let's see. We know there's a 5 down here somewhere.
There's also a 5 down here somewhere. There's a 4 down here somewhere. There's a
I can
6
only
down
hope,
here
Playmaker.
somewhere.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, there's a 6 down there somewhere. I agree.
I wonder if, I don't know if it would do anything, but I wonder if drawing a line that has a middle here in some way so that the 9 gets forced into there has any interest. I don't think it does yet, but
I feel like you're saying something bad about Renbon, Playmaker. Uh,
because
5 in
this
row
9 looking down here,
6.
if
Yeah,
we put a line here, then there's a 4 on here, and then 9 is forced here
yeah. Let's see. We
because
can
there's a
we can we can
4.
draw it in and see what happens. Yeah. We
Because
can
there's
also try making it a
oh
Z
no,
if we want.
well, apparently that did a lot. So
Let's see. So yeah, I agree. There's a 9 there. This Renbon.
no, it doesn't look particularly exciting
This is
yet.
a 6. That would have to be a 5. I think. Yeah. I'm not quite sure it does enough yet,
No,
but
it
I
could be
think it's a.
it could have a 9 on the end. It could be 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, pure run, pure. I agree with Playmaker. Pure Renban is tough to make super fun and interesting. I think one of the best pure Renban, I mean, aside from Renban Dance, which actually had the odd circle, although that wasn't needed. But I think one of the best pure Renban was like Renban Rocket by Kajito. That was a pure Renban that was fun.
I do remember that one.
It is tough. Okay, but I mean, I like this so far. I don't think anything that we have ruins the break-in yet.
If anything, I would worry that it would obfuscate the break in. But I think given that we have the exact same clue 4 times in row 1 and 2, I think that probably it will stand out that they should look at row 1 and row 2.
Yeah, if
Uh,
people miss that, then they are blind, I think, politely.
uh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, So yeah, if we draw like this in, if it has a 6 on it at all, the 6 is exactly there.
Yeah.
Is interesting, but not quite right. Let's see. We could certainly try something like down here using the fact that 6 has gotten ruled off of it to say that its high digit is actually pretty low. Or maybe sort of dance between these or something like that. So I'd like to be able to do something to. I agree with the concern that eventually we have to do something about all of this nonsense up here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like we could use the old-fashioned "this can't be 6, 7, 8, 9" trick on something down here.
I wonder if there's a way of doing that, like if you did that, for example, then you could say that I think that actually breaks maybe. Well, you could say it couldn't be 6, 7, 8, 9 because you would end up with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s in the column.
Yeah,
So it'd have to
nice.
be 8, 7, 6, 5. But then this couldn't be the 5 here because then you'd end up with 6, 7, 8 here. 4, 6, 7, 8s in the row. So the 5 would have to be down here. This would be the 9. And that
Okay,
would actually resolve.
Yeah, so I agree. The highest digit of this has to be 8, given that it can't be 4. Sorry, not given it can't have a 4 on it. I mean,
Yes.
and it can't be 9 because of the interaction with this column. And yeah, if this were a 5, this would be a 6, 7, 8 quadruple, which would be a problem. So there's a 5 down here somewhere, which looks up and at least places that 5.
And then you know that, yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. I was going to say you know that the 8 has to be one end, but we don't know which.
Yeah, I don't think we know which.
But that places 5 in box 6 as well.
Oh, sorry, there's no 9, I should say.
Box 4, sorry.
That does place, that places the 9 up here, right?
Yes.
So that's something.
And it places a 5 in box 4. Oh, it breaks row 6, column 2. That would be a shame. Yes, because you see the quad.
Yes.
The same issue we had. Can we make that a Z in some way?
Possibly. Z's fix everything, right?
But I think something like that would be
kink like that could push the line up like there.
Still doesn't have a 4 on it, yeah. Can't have a 9 on it for the same reason. So it'd have to be 5, 6, 7, 8. We just don't. Oh no, actually that might work.
Yeah, the 5 still can't go there.
Yeah. And you still end up with a 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's still not the 5. So one of these is the 5. So that's still the 5, which actually then sort of pachinko's back and just forces that to be the 5.
And that puts 9 in column.
8.
No, that doesn't put 9 in column. Never mind. It puts a 1, 2, 3 at the bottom of the column.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a 6, 7, 8 triple. So that's the 9. Yeah, so this is the... Oh, right. This is not a 5 anymore. I should probably note. This is a 1, 2, or 3. I don't think I know anything about it beyond that. I know one of these two is an 8.
Oh, I'm a bit behind on my own thing here. Getting too engrossed in what's going on the screen. I was going to say,
so these cells I know aren't 6, 7, 8. Just
yes.
to
or 3 or 4.
And I guess these two digits in this column just go here. So these are a 6, 7, 8 triple is a different way to put it.
Yep. And there's a 5 and 9 at the bottom.
Oh, just in the column. Yeah, there's a 5 and a 9.
So 9 is placed in row 4.
9 is is placed in row 4. Right. Yeah, 9 is placed in row 4. Right. This is not a 7 because there's a 4, 7 looking at it.
Yep.
This is a 6 or an 8, just by the row.
No. Stop. There's a 6 already in the row. You can resolve the 6, 7, 8.
Even better. That is an 8. So that actually places the 8 on the thing. Okay, that's good. And then
So that's
this
a
is
1, 2.
Oh, this is a 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Which will haphazardly blue. Okay, well, that's good.
Would it break if we did a symmetrical Renban the other way? Because that would have to be a high Renban.
This one?
Yeah. Because it can't, if it were 1, 2, 3, 4, then you end up with a 1, 2, 4 triple in the column that breaks.
Yeah, so this has got to be 6, 7, 8, 9. I agree, because it doesn't have a 5 on it. Yeah, and so if it were 1, 2, 3, 4, we'd end up with the same problem. So so this would be 9 here.
So you actually end up with 9, 7 above it, because of the 4, 7 in the box.
These would be 6, 8. Should make that 7 and 6 and 6. That 6 would look up there. Oh, that's actually been fixed as a 7 because of the 6, 8.
And that resolves the whole Renban.
6 and an 8.
The 7 looks up in column 8.
Column 8, 4 and 7. Did this get screwed up? This is not 6. So this is
5?
This really 5?
Yes.
Okay, and this is really 6. 7, 8 are still ambiguous.
The 4 looks up in column 8
4
still?
looks up, gives me a 2 and a 4.
Wow, that's actually resolved.
Yeah, that is...
And you have a 1 at the bottom of column 8 now.
Yep. So that is not a 1. So one of those is a 1, which I may or may not have already known.
Row 4, column 1 isn't a 1. Then
this one is a 1, right? Just by Sudoku.
Yep.
So these are a pair.
2, 3.
2, 3.
Is it broken?
What is broken?
Broken. Just check to see the solutions, I guess.
Because it says it has a solution.
Row 3, column 9 equals row 6, column 7. No, row 3, column 9 is row 6, column 8. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Okay, let's see. What have we got over here? We still need a 9 in this box, and I don't think we know where it is.
Does it say how many solutions are left, Zeta?
Oh, how many solutions are left? 917.
Okay. So...
And I think the pencil marks currently guarantee that we can't break the rule that we have set. So I think we are good in that regard.
So row 4, column 1 isn't a 1 because the 1 is on the Renban in column 2, for what it's worth.
Because 1 is on the Renban in column 2. Right, that's true. Very good.
Wow. So... let's see. Now I wonder if that Renban in box 8, 5 might do something, but I think it might actually break it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Where?
And I don't want to. I think there are better things we can do than that, honestly.
Yeah, I was thinking like something sort of diagonalish down here if we're at so few solutions, but I don't quite see the nice thing yet. Let's see Let's see. I mean, if this doesn't break, it would be nice, and it would certainly make it
Because
look
then
like
it can't have a 9 or an 8 on the. Oh no, it can have a 9. No, it can't have a 9 on the end. Because there's a 9 in the row, yeah. Or an 8.
That may or may not be related to the.
Or a 7. Either.
Yeah, neither end can be a 7 or an 8. So yeah, so that makes the maximum digit we could possibly put on this 6. So it's either a 5 or a 6.
Yeah. And the 6 would have to go right where you are now.
Yes. Otherwise, the 5 would have to go right at the other end.
Yeah. But the 5 can't go at the other end because then it wouldn't have a 1 on it. And the 5 was a higher digit.
Yeah, right. Because if the this is the only place on this. Sorry, this is the only place for both 1 and 5. Is the
yes.
The if it were 1 through 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is bonkers. Okay. So and this is just never a 6. So now it is forced to be a 6. With that being the 6, the 8 and the 6. If I fill in the right digit.
And that looks up.
Oh, Playmaker says this breaks, I think. Box 8 is the dead, apparently.
Box 8 is dead. 6 in box 8.
Yeah, because there's no place for 6 in box 8 anymore.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Could we maybe flip that the other way around?
Possibly.
In some way.
We do have to be mindful of the 6 in box 8. We might be able to make it work by let's see. I'm trying to see if I can pencil mark my way out of this to make this clear, but I'm not sure that I can. Yeah, the frown version might work, but it doesn't have the problem about the 1 is the which was the cool part of that deduction, I think.
Well, let's you know what? Let's maybe pencil mark.
Let's see. I guess I could check and see. Oh, this puzzle just has no solutions at all.
Okay.
So that is
yeah, that's actually probably an easier way of doing it. What about moving the frown?
The deduction with the 1 was very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, moving the frown 1 further down?
Yeah.
Like that? It has a solution. The solution is not unique. How many solutions does it have?
Okay.
3. And indeed, the solution fits the rule, even without the rule.
But then we have a deadly pattern to resolve.
Oh, no. We don't like those.
No. Okay, I think we should think of something else. Oh, hey, Tristan. Welcome back.
Oh, yep. I'm here.
What if the smile didn't go up at the end? So you mean like this? Like a lopsided smile?
I will throw a fit if I have to put a length to Renbon in a puzzle where the rule has something about digits appearing at the end of the Renbon. Yeah, like a smirk like that.
So it can't have a 1 on.
Well, that just breaks.
Yeah, that just doesn't, or the other way.
That also breaks.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't fulfill the rule. Yeah.
Stupid rules. What about that?
That works.
That technically works, yeah. And I would technically prefer if the thing only resolved with the rule, but I'm willing to entertain other options if need be. Put just a giant Z through the center. Let's see.
All right.
If we did do this Z, it would have to be 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that break? Funnily enough, it It does not break, but it also is not at all interesting. The highest
Why
must
would it
be
have?
on an end.
Yeah, why would it have to be 6, 7, 8, 9?
Because there's no 5 on it, and one,
Oh,
two,
yeah, I
three,
didn't
four
see
would
the
have
fines
the
up.
the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
problem that we had
And there's a 6 on
before.
it. There's a 6 on it, basically, but no 5.
What about that one? Is that acceptable? No, that breaks.
Broken.
Okay. Uh, what about one up further? Puzzle is impossible. Uh,
Oh, yeah, I guess that means that the other M band that I suggested is also impossible then.
I realize I could draw a Z here that sees the 9 at both ends, which is maybe interesting.
I mean,
And
I think something with the 8 and 9 in both ends is interesting. Not being in both ends, I think is interesting. That would have, does that have to have a 6 on? No. Could be 2, 3, 4, 5.
could even, yeah, I guess it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we actually know. So with
Just the
our
highest, Ron. Just the highest. Yeah, I think Zeta's gone into how many Z's can I fit into a puzzle mode.
let's see. Is there a nice way to draw something where both ends see the 8 and 9? We could do that. Yeah, that works. We could do a UE.
the-
Uh, and we could certainly say that's definitely not 6 at the very least. And that's definitely not 1, actually. So just with our rule here, this would be a 4-5 pair. Uh, and then, but that could still be 5, 4, 3, 2 in some order. And it would be okay. Uh,
7. That has to be 9. So I'm trying to catch up by just.
let's see. What if we do something like that? Uh,
Oh, there we go.
More deadly patterns.
why?
Yay! We love our deadly patterns.
We very much love deadly patterns. Okay. What about a C in box 8? I bet we could do a C in box 8. Like that kind of C would have to have a 5 on the end. Maybe that's not quite what I want. Uh,
Well, if we did a C, I mean, I don't know if you did this. If you did a C like that, then it couldn't be 9, 6. It couldn't have a 9 on because, oh no, that's just broken. Never mind. Because it would have a 6 on, but it couldn't have a 9 on. But it couldn't have a 6, 7, 8, or 9 on. So if we did something like that, then it would place the 9 in
it says the
box.
puzzle is not solvable.
Okay. Gosh darn it.
Uh, yeah, we're currently at, how many solutions are we currently at? We're currently at 917. So we're currently at like a, very likely we're going to draw in some,
Things that don't work.
something, and it's going to just say it's unique. And then we're going to be, once we do the thing. Are you thinking about this AFK? That does not have solutions.
Let's see. Where are
Something
we
like
at?
that, or something like that. I guess that just does not do too much.
Oh, hang on. I need to do a bit more. That has to be an 8. That has to be a 9.
That does not work.
5, 7, 1, 4. Okay. I think that's where I'm at. What about, let's see. Ooh, so close. I wonder if using the 6 might be helpful.
The 6 that's definitely in one of these two cells?
Yeah, something.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I was thinking maybe this, because then it's got a number higher than 6 on it, is maybe restrictive. Apparently
We already
that just
tried that one.
forces it. Oh, I see. Let's see. Was
Did we?
Tallcat's this one?
No, that doesn't work.
But was that the one you drew?
Something like that. Something in that
About
area.
That.
I mean, the other thing as well is like something like that. Because then it has a 6 on, but it can't have a 9 or 8 on.
So it's got to have a 7 in one of the ends.
Not necessarily the 6.
Oh,
could
sorry,
be
the
at
6
end.
could be the highest digit, right?
But it would place 9 in row 9 because it couldn't be in the middle of the rem band. And it would place, yeah, so 9 in row 9 would basically be placed.
You like that?
No. Yeah.
It has a unique
bit-
solution.
Oh,
It's
God,
good to
but
know we
it's
don't
so
have any-
ugly.
It's good to know we don't have any deadly patterns so baked in that it's impossible to have a unique solution without doing something hideous.
That was pretty hideous.
Yeah, that was, yeah. I think
That
Tristan and I are
counts as
very
something
much on
hideous.
the, yeah, very much on the same page there, I think. Let's see.
Afraid Not is talking about this. That
That
doesn't
does
work.
not work, unfortunately. What about this? I think we tried this, didn't we?
No, I think if you make that into a thing at the bottom, so you do this, that actually does, that might,
Yeah, let's
I mean,
follow
it-
that.
Okay,
it
so
places
let's
9 in row 9. It places 9 in row 9 because 9 can't go in the middle of the rem
Yeah,
band.
row 9, column 3.
not there because
Because
there's
of
a
column
9
3.
down. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And it has a 6 on, so it has no 9 on, so it has a 5 on.
Yeah, so then the 5 is over in this column somewhere. And the 5 is not. Oh, maybe the 5 could be there as long as
Yeah.
something like that. So yeah,
It
if the
can't
6
have an,
is,
it places 8 in box 9 in row, it places 8 in row, well, 8 and 7 can't be on that rem band, I think. Right?
8
Eight
definitely
can't be on
can't, because 8 would be
Oh,
the
no,
highest
yeah.
digit. So yeah, so 8 is up here somewhere.
7, 7 is placed in row 9 then, because 7 can't be in the middle of the rem band.
Oh, that's true.
Right. Yes, so that's good. Yeah, so 7 is over here. Okay, what does that look like in terms of solutions? That's still saying 56, but some of them are lies. I could by brute force tell it 8 is not allowed down here.
But yeah, I don't know if it does more.
Yeah, I was just getting the computer to acknowledge my corner mark, Lakia. So yeah, so there's.
No, it can't be 1. It could be, it's basically 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or
3, 4,
3,
5,
4,
6,
5,
7.
6, 7.
Yeah, if the Renbon doesn't have a 7, the 7 goes exactly there.
Yeah. 8, 9. If it has a 7. 5 in row 8, column 6 puts 5, 6, and 8 in row 9, box 9. I'm not sure I follow that. I mean, whatever it's doing, I don't think it's not easy.
Yeah.
But I mean, I like that because at least it's something at the bottom, you know.
Yeah, I think it's like in the right vein. So let's see, something like, oops, not that. Thank you. Let's see, is there actually a version of this where this works? If I say that you're not allowed to put 7s in either of these cells. That has 8 solutions, apparently.
No, really?
Apparently.
Maybe I've messed something up then because it's saying mine is saying it's impossible.
Interesting.
I'm just not. Oh, hang on. It's result. Mine has resolved some pencil marks that yours is not for some reason. So let me force those out.
Is it because I took 7 out of these? Because
Maybe.
I knew that 7 was the largest, because its original version looks like this, but then I said, well, you're not allowed to put 7 in either of these cells, and then asked it again. Because 7 would, by its pencil marks, be the largest digit on here,
Well,
which is why it went from
placed in the row.
Yeah, there's 8 solutions to this with our rule. I don't know how pleasant it is to get to those 8 solutions, but
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to act with more intentionality.
Yes, I think so. Instead of floundering around like imbeciles.
I don't know. I mean, if we flounder long enough, surely it will do something, right?
I hope so.
Let's see. Have we tried this before?
I think
no,
so.
That's just impossible. It's just impossible because you can't have a 9 on it. And
yeah.
So yeah, there's definitely a 7 in these cells. I guess like something like
what was the issue with this lopsided smile? Did it say that it just didn't have a solution?
It breaks because the 6 ends up in the middle of it.
What about?
Right.
I know it doesn't put anything in box 8, but what happens if we did this?
I mean,
that's impossible because it goes through the 9. Oh, no, it doesn't necessarily.
No,
Sorry,
it doesn't.
Maybe.
That actually works, I think.
Oh, yeah, that works. But it works, but it doesn't use the rule.
So?
No, I mean, it does in that it places 9 in box. It places 9 in box 4.
Well, just even without the rule, it does
just
that.
Because it doesn't use the rule for being unique doesn't mean the rule won't help you get there more humanably. And isn't that all we want out of life?
Zeta is conspicuously silent at that. Oops, I lost the live chat.
It's crazy that that's unique, but it does not obey the rule. I'm trying to use my various Sudoku digits that we have floating around. Uh,
So
uh,
I personally think like this, using the 8-9 in some way, because we have the 8-9, that I think is
th-
has
that's
intentionality.
that's what I am hoping for. Yeah, uh, oh, Playmaker has a very funny line for us. Uh,
Oh dear, I'm scared.
uh, is it that? Which is almost assuredly broken, but would definitely play. Oh yeah, it's definitely broken because we need a 7 at one of the ends. Uh, okay, let's see. Oh no, row 8, column 3, row 7, column 4, row
8
8,
column
column
5,
5,
7,
row
6, 8, 9.
7, column 6, row 8, column 7.
I mean, aesthetically, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's
It
Works.
very
actually
reasonable.
forces a 6 on the end,
Yeah,
6
and
in
it
row 8
actually
column.
does force you up by our rule. It forces that, which is unique. Okay, so let's double check so that this actually looks. It is also a letter. Mm. Okay, so let's attempt this. So the high digit on this is definitely a 6 or a 7, and it can't possibly be a 7
Yes, that's what
because
I like that.
there's no
Yeah.
7 yet. So it's got to be a 6. And the
Why couldn't it be a
6.
5?
Why couldn't it be a 5? Why did I think it couldn't be a 5? I don't know. Maybe it could be a 5. It's a 5 or a 6. If we just assume it has to be a 6, then I can place a 6 here and it would be great. Uh, Unfortunately, I agree it could probably be a 5.
So it can't have a 9 on it, so you can take that mark out.
Yeah.
Which you could have done by Sudoku, and it's been bugging me for ages. I just didn't want to say anything.
Oh,
That's fair. That's fair.
Because I know what Zeta's like when chat keeps saying, do this, and he gets very stubborn about things. So the
That's
end,
true.
what are the endpoints? The endpoints are 2, 3, 6 on the right.
this this digit, that digit can only be 1, 2, or 5 just by Sudoku.
Right, and the other is 2, 3, 6.
So let's write
1,
that
2,
in.
5, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah.
So we have to decide whether this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
And there is definitely a 5 wanted, and that 5 is definitely in one of these two cells, so that's not a 5, but I'm not putting that in the puzzle.
No, that would be awful. Oh, well, actually, row 8, column 3 can't be 1 because then you would need a 5 at the other end.
Yes,
Yep.
that's true. Let's see. We can just fill in that these are all from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the middle
Not
ones aren't
6.
6. And this one's not 1 or 2 or 5 either. So that actually gives us a 3, 4 pair in the column.
I like that.
That one's not 5. That one looks to me like it could be approximately anything. Yeah, I'm trying to find something clever to say about what is happening here.
Would you believe that row 6, column 4 is a naked single?
I think that's what AFK is pointing out. These two cells see the whole Renbon, right? So they are from 1, not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and
That's
they're
it.
not 8 or 9. But this one is not a 6. This one is not a 1.
But either way, row 6, column 4 is a naked single because it sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the column and 6, 7, 8 in
Oh,
the
this
row.
one. Okay, so sorry.
Yeah.
I I was going to be a lot happier if it was one of these two that was the naked single, because there was nice logic to these two being something you looked at. This being a random naked single, I'm not quite so happy about. As
No, I was looking at the
uh,
column going, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What could that be? You know, so.
yeah.
Oh, well.
So it is a 9 only. It is true that it does the 3-4 pair does knock out that. And so then once you notice the pair, it's not that unusual or not that unrealistic to realize that this has to be a 9. But does it even do anything?
I am not sure. No, I don't think it does beyond placing the 9 in box 4.
Might as well.
I don't want to, just because I don't. I'm not yet okay with a random naked single being a step in the puzzle.
Fair
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But actually, hang on a second. Give me 1 second. Yes, okay, that can't be a 1. Because if it's a 1, then the rembag becomes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't make the other a 6. Ignore me. Actually, hang on, wait. No, actually, that mean no. If that's a 1, then the remband doesn't have a 1 on it. So then row 7, column 4 can't be 6, because 6 will be on the end, right? But if that's
So
a
it would be 7.
then oh no, ignore me.
The thing I want to disprove is
Going
this
down a
being
rabbit hole.
6. What happens if this is a 6?
Then it means that the other one is a 7.
Okay.
9 is 2 places. It's basically a 7-cell region. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Yes. Oh yeah, that is a good way of looking at it. The whole rembam with those 2 cells is a 7-cell region. So like,
That's
So,
true.
so
Yeah,
it's
there's
definitely
no.
got a 7 in it. And there's
Yeah.
only 2 places for it, and they align.
yeah. So that means that 7 has to be down here still,
Yeah, that's places a 7 down there.
which means this has to be 4 because the 4s now align.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, the 4s already align.
No, they don't. 'Cause
No, they
current-
don't.
Oh,
until
not
you
because
put
of
the
that.
7.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you could pencil mark a 7 here and a 7 here, basically.
Yeah, I'm deciding how much I like that.
I don't like, yeah, I don't think it's not my
It
favorite.
feels kind of messy. I'm trying to find some way that we can sort of take advantage of this. It's not like horrible, but I would like to know that it's actually possible to get here. Let's see, this cell, if we pencil mark it, let's see, Josh suggests pencil marking.
Not
It's
1,
not-
2, 3.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me just run something here. Okay, that might work. No, it's impossible. God damn it. I was going to say if we flip it upside down, then it actually does something, but it breaks, unfortunately.
So I'm trying to decide if we can extend this by 1 to actually force the 7 into one of the circles to make a horrifyingly unsymmetric W that you will hate. But given, let's see, in the actual solution, that's a 7. So
So
if we made that like going over there, that might actually in fact, it would just, one of these two would have to be a 7 in that universe. This could never be a 1 in that universe. Wait, sorry, that would have to be a 1? Wait, where would the 1 go? How does that even work? Oh, because it's length 6, right. Sorry, so it could still be... Sorry, maybe even in my The thing in my head was to I'm going to have to re-enter all of that, which is unfortunate. I was thinking that is, in fact, actually going to be unique once I tell it that it needs this to be a 7, I think. How much do you hate that?
That's pretty bad.
I thought there was a chance that you would say it was pretty bad.
What if you
uh,
what if you extended it on the other side as well? Because I don't think that breaks.
So,
But it also doesn't tell you where the 7 goes.
well, it certainly doesn't go there.
But then that 100% lets you put the 7 down here and the 4 down here.
Yeah, maybe we could
Without
do
having
this
to
and then
think
one
about it
more
too
Z
hard.
or something. Yeah, let's attempt this and see if we could do it with one more Z, or something like that. Because we're
Sorry. Anyway, carry on. I'm still a bit about it.
not
but-
not a fan of having that one of these is a 7 and that otherwise this doesn't do anything.
I just feel like I'm not sure it actually does anything. That's the thing.
It does put the 7 and then allows you to align the 4s to put the 4. So it certainly lets you human the steps that the other one did.
Yes.
It's so unfortunate because the line looks so nice that just sort of makes it unique, but it's getting there just seems like a bear.
Yes. I agree. And it's a shame that the other way up is not breaks, I think.
Okay, let's see. AFK suggests row 7, column 3, row 8, column 3. Sorry, no, row 7, column 3, row 8, column 3, row 8, column 4, row 7, column 5. Oh, that's a very me line to draw. We're just going to kill Tallcat is what's going to happen. It says the puzzle is impossible, according to the solver. So it may not in fact work. Yeah, it just says that that's just cleanly impossible. Let's see.
Whoops, did a bit too much.
Like that?
It's funny, like the lines I
What
keep
about
finding.
that?
I think I did that one already, actually, and it works in that
It
it actually
certainly
does
forces
stuff.
that to be a 7.
Does it?
And
You get the 3-4 pair.
oh, well, it certainly means that's not a 7, I guess, is what it really
The
means.
6 could still be the highest digit.
Yeah, so yeah, you're right. It leaves a little bit of wiggle room.
That's actually, I've been playing with that M shape for a while, actually.
What about it upside down?
I think I just did that one as well.
Let's see. I can.
But it's kind of like what I did before, except you know that there's a 6 or a 7.
Okay, there's no 7 or 8, no 7 or 8, no 7 there. How about that? Okay, let's see. That's good.
You have a
36.
3-4 pair. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, sorry. This could be
That could be
a 6 as long as one of these is a 7. This isn't quite as easy to
Intuit.
force. AFK has a unique and possibly logical line. Uh,
Are those helpful?
Possibly logical sounds great. Uh,
Well, okay. Let me add the added qualifier. Is it aesthetically pleasing?
yeah.
Uh,
The because we it has to be acceptable by Tallcat.
which is tough. I know.
I'm surprised I got away with this Z, honestly.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean that was that you got away with that because it actually did far more than I anticipated and
so
was
row 8, column
acceptable.
3, row 8, column 4, row 9, column 5. Oh no, there's no way Tallcat is going to accept this.
That's not okay by
It's
the
not
rules.
legal. Yeah, that doesn't follow the rules. Uh, Tallcat is very quick to point out, so there's no discussion about whether or not we can have this
Hmm.
line. Uh, I'm trying to think about what this 6 is in such an annoying position to try and draw a nice line around. Oh, this works well.
Nope.
Says it's impossible. It puts the highest digit in the middle of the Renbon AFK. Uh,
Okay, well, I have a couple of lines that kind of at least obey the rules.
okay, that's good.
This and this.
Those symmetrically.
Yep.
So now this would need to be a 9.
And a
Mhm.
5
And-
down here.
Yeah, that would be a 5.
But at least, gets a little further.
That's probably going to get us there. Okay, let's try that. Let's try and actually solve it rather than doing it by that. But yeah, I like that as a theory. Okay, so this definitely has a 6 on it. Can it have a 5 on it? Is the question. If it does have a 5 on it, the 5 would be there, and the 9 would. Sorry.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see. Well, this maybe we should start with this one, which definitely doesn't have a 9 on it or a 6, because 6 sees every cell on this line. So I think that's probably this is the
helpful.
correct one.
So
Yeah.
it's from 1,
so-
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. So it's from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you know that row 7, column 7 is a 2 or 3, so it can't be the high end.
Row 7, column 7. That one.
Yes, it's from 2 or
Yeah.
3.
Yes.
Because it sees 1, 4, and 5. So it's 2 or 3 only. So the other end has to be
4 or 5.
4 or 5 only.
Indeed. There's definitely a 4 in this column, I suppose.
So it actually gives you a hidden 7, 8 pair in column 6 of all things.
Yeah, that's true. It does do that. Yeah, so that's a 7, 8. Let's see.
So those
If
are
this
from
was 1, 2, 3, 4, these would be a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple. Is there some reason why that
Yes, you wouldn't be able to
breaks?
put 5 in the column. Actually, where is 5 in column 6 is the right question.
Ah, yes, 5 in
it's
column
on
6,
the
right, yeah,
Renbon.
there-
Okay,
yes,
that's
that is much nicer.
that is
Okay,
acceptable.
So these are 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now this line has either no 5 or that is a 5. But if that's a 5, I need this to be
8.
Uh,
That breaks because then you'd have to put a 7 here.
uh,
So if this is 5 and this is 8, this has to be the 6
yeah.
by our pencil marks. And then
Is there an
you
easier
can't
way
put a
to
7 on it.
visualize it?
So I'm prepared to say this definitely doesn't have a 4 on it. So let's at least mark that it's entirely from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're certainly not putting 9 in the middle. This is not 6, 7, or 8. It is only 5 or 9. This is not 7. This is not 8.
Well, that does mean 9 can't be in row That
Right,
can't be
this-
9.
Right, that can't be 9. Okay, so that's going to do a lot because that can't be 9. Because if this were 9, that would be 5.
So
and
you
that
have a
doesn't work. I
6,
like
7,
that.
8 triple. You have a 6, 7, 8 triple in the column, basically.
Oh, yeah. None of
right,
those are
these
5.
can't be
5.
5 at
in the
all.
book.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So this is 6, 7, 8 with 5 or 9.
The 8 can't be here, so this is always 6.
Why
No,
can't
it can't
8?
be.
No, it can't
No,
be
it can't
6.
be
8 is
6.
always here. Sorry. Yeah. That's
Oh,
why. Yeah.
that's
so,
it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
You
Yeah.
have to
Right,
put
okay,
the 8 there. That's
It's
not
just a
6
naked
by
8.
Sudoku.
Okay,
It's a
yeah.
naked 8,
Okay.
which means you need
Which
a
means
9.
we need a 9, which has to go there.
6, 7
Okay,
pair.
I like this. Perfectly happy with all of that. These aren't 9 anymore.
5 is
aren't
placed in the
9
column.
anymore.
Row 8, column 3 is 5, just to the column.
Yes, that's just by the pencil marks that we already have.
Oh, yeah, 9 in box 8.
That works. Let's see. These are a 1 and a 2, 3, 4.
1 is row 7, column 5, because it sees 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I was gonna do. Bear Cub pointed out that this cell sees a 1, so that's a 1,
Yeah.
which makes that a 2, makes that a 2, which makes that a 3 and a 1 and a 2. Okay,
And a
so
3
now
at the bottom of column 2.
Oh, 3 at the bottom of column 2. Good.
But row 7, column 5 sees a 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6, 7, 8, 9 from the round.
Yes. So this is just a 1, right? Okay.
Yes.
And then this is that 2, 3.
Yep. It's in fact a 2 because you now have a 2 in column 6 already.
Yep.
Yes. So that became a 2. Right. Very good. Okay. So that is a 2, and that's a 2.
5 is placed in box 9, or row 7 if you prefer.
I like that.
Actually, row 7 is just done if you look at it.
Yes.
This is
correct.
a 3 or a 4, but it's actually a 4, and that's not that. That's a 3 and a 4.
And a 1 and a 7 is resolved in box 7. And that does the 6,
Yes,
7.
so that's a 7 and a 1, which does the 6 and the 7. Let's see. This row.
4 and 8, and that's done. Which
does the
resolves
6 and the
upwards.
8, and the 6 and the 8 up there.
The
The
rest of
6
box
bounces
9.
back.
6
7?
and
Not 7.
3.
3.
Uh,
And it looks like that's
Column
about where
1?
we get to, is a 2, 9 pair.
yeah, and we don't know the
9
order
pair,
yet.
not resolved, but worth writing in. 3,
Yeah,
4, and 7 are those.
And that one's not 4. That one's not 7.
3, 4
No,
pair.
there's no 7. No. Sorry. No, that's
Oh,
not
sorry.
7.
3, 4,
3,
and
4, 9.
9.
So that's 3 and 9.
That's less nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and how many
Column
solutions are we at? We're at
6,
6 solutions.
Yes, and trying to find a way to resolve this is going to
Yeah,
be tricky,
well,
I think. But
Go back and let's at least do column 6, because we can place that 1.
yeah, that's true.
That's a 7, 8 there.
That's a 7, 8.
That's a 7, 8.
Because you have a 2, 3, 9.
9. Yep.
So that's a 3, 4, 9. It's a 3, 4. Giving us a pair in the column, which
The
we
trouble
already
is we have a 7, 8 deadly pattern that we have to... I'm not sure how we're going to be able to resolve. We have
Well-
a 7, 8 deadly pattern in columns 5 and 6.
Probably with some sort of Grenbon that does some sort of thing through
Yeah,
those.
a Renbon that puts a 9 here. Like if you
But
just
that doesn't.
Like that.
But that doesn't resolve the 7, 8 pair.
shoot.
Oh, you're right.
I know it's gross, but what if you just put a 2-cell Renbon here?
No.
If it does it though.
You're not putting a 2-cell Renbon in a thing about in a puzzle where the
Actually,
rule
hang
set
on.
is about the ends of the renbon.
I mean, that would be funny, but yeah, I agree. Oh, and it's a shame because a lot of what's done in it with those two at the bottom is very nice.
Yeah, the two at the bottom worked out very nicely. I'm willing to endure some amount of horribleness to maintain that. Uh, let's see.
Is there some unobtrusive given digit we could put in?
I can't put a given digit in a puzzle with this rule set, I'm afraid.
Shoot. What about... Oh, no, that doesn't work.
I tried flipping the
The
Rembrandts up
L's?
on, yeah, and it does. I mean, it still advances, but you still end up with a 7-8 pair, unfortunately.
Yeah, the exact 7-8 deadly pattern is really the thing that we have to
Just put one white dot here.
I mean, should we take a lesson out of our last puzzle and do just put a give?
I really don't want to give in a rule set that
No,
disambiguates high-low.
exactly. I agree. It's annoying.
Yeah, so it has to touch the 7-8, and I can't get from the 7-8 to this 6, I don't think, unfortunately.
No.
What about
Oh, we could.
this?
Oh,
No, because that messes
Oh,
up
that
earlier.
messes up that renbon. Shoot.
Yeah.
What about this?
oh, you want renbon that overlaps cells?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, right. Sorry. My bad.
We're not Marty
Spray
Sears
bottle.
here.
Spray bottle. Spray it. We're not juggling. Oh, the shade.
Yeah, we might have to twist
I mean,
this. I'm very sad about this.
What if you just swallow your pride and put a two-cell renbon here? Just as it disambiguate.
How bad does it look?
End up with a 3-4 deadly pattern.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Well, we could certainly disambiguate that one with a renbon going through here or something.
Yeah.
But this makes it actually unique.
Ugh. Do we?
I could see allowing it as long as we have a paragraph long apology from Triss in the LMD page.
I back me up here, chat. It doesn't suck that much.
No. I mean, it kind of sucks a lot. All right. Take the ones at the bottom out. So just back up. So I did have another
proposal. I'm
I did
happy
have
to
a
hear.
So if we put a
This was so
straight
nice, though.
Remban, I know. We might be able to salvage it in some way. If we put a straight Remban down column 5 here, then it can't have a 9 on because it breaks the 8-7 above it.
Yes.
And so it's from
true.
1, 2, 3, 4, and it can't have the 4 in the middle. And in fact, it can't be 1, 2, it can't be 2, 3, 4, so it has to be 1, 2, 3, I think.
Right.
Okay, so I agree. So yes, there's no 7, 8, 9s on it. That places the 9 in the column immediately.
Yes, and then it actually resolves the 7, 8 because the 8 can't be at the bottom.
Yeah, so yeah, it can't have a 4 on it because if it did, it would break this cell. So yeah, so I agree it's got to be 1, 2, 3. The 3's not in the middle.
But the
That one's
8
not
in
a
row
1.
in 8 in column 5 is
That's not a
now
4.
sorted.
Yes. 8 in
The
column
8,
5.
yeah, right. So yeah, so that's a 4 and a 3. So we immediately resolve this.
And it
Yeah,
resolves the
this is
7, 8.
now a 7, 8, but it's a 7, so that's an 8 and a 7. As far as resolving the things that were a problem before, this does great.
Yes.
So let's see, how many solutions? This is 15 solutions still, but we have plenty of room now to draw a clue in if we are into that kind of
So
thing.
inclined.
Something
Yeah,
between boxes 7 and 8.
Let's see, still need a 4. Let's see.
Oh, I have to step away again.
Oh no, this is resolved. This is better. This is a 1-2 pair, so we can at least note that. So I'm sure it already had.
Yes.
Yeah, it already had that factored in. I just didn't notice it. Okay. Let's see. So now, can we possibly do something with these 6s that we wanted to do something with before that were?
Yeah, actually, we might be able to. Because let's see.
Something like that would force that to be an 8, I guess.
No,
I don't
if
know
you
if that
put
works.
if you put this down here, does that do something?
Let's see. Well, certainly we would have that this would be a 6 in our universe. Looks like maybe not quite. Let's
Maybe
see,
not
what is...
quite.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, but you can place 9 in column 3. For what it's worth.
You can place 9 in column 3. Yes, okay, so that's not a 9, so that is...
Get rid of that. There we go.
Let's see. If I draw something through this 7, I would certainly need an 8 on one of the sides.
But you can't because then I think that breaks in some way. Let's see. Oh yes, look at row 5. Look at row 5.
Yeah,
no, you can resolve row 5. Because you have a 7, 8, 9 pair and you have a 7, 9 in column 6 already.
I see. Okay, so yeah, so this is a 7, 8, 9 are left, so that is the 8. I see.
Yeah. And that's a 7. Just from the row.
A 9 because right, yeah, from the row. 7, 9. Yep. And so now this is a 1 or 2. So that gives us a 1, 2 pair in this row. So now these are
4, 9, and they're resolved.
4, 9, and they're resolved. Good.
So now you have a 4. You can do 4, 6, 8 triple at the bottom of column 4.
Okay, that one's not a 6. That one's not an 8.
So now, if we did the Renban at the the Renban that we had before,
that now it would be forced.
No. I mean, if you did like the mini one in some way like this, then you at least now know that 8 can't be in the middle.
Well, we already knew that. The solver already knew that before because the solver knew.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. Or let's see if we do that. No, that's broken.
How much do you hate this? I guess it doesn't quite resolve everything. Maybe we can.
I do like how the threshold is now. How much do you hate this?
Well, that's always what hour 5 of the setting the puzzle looks like. It's like, oh god, stop. Oh, I guess we can in fact place 7 here if we want to do more Sudoku things that we can do.
Yep. Let's see. Oh no, unfortunately that disobeys the rules. That's impossible. Okay. But I feel like, I mean, I feel this is at least a bit cleaner in that it's resolved stuff.
Yeah, let's see. Does this work?
No,
No.
no, because you can't have a 7 in the middle of a line because of it.
I was trying to force the 8 there, but it turned out that doesn't work for some reason. I thought that was going to be like an 8, 7, 6, and a 5, and was going to sort out the
Oh,
5 over
gotcha.
there, and everything was going to work out beautifully, but it turned out it does not, in fact, do that thing I just said. Uh,
Um, hmm. So yeah, if we want to have the 7 on a Remban, then yeah, I don't know. What is chat saying? I've been ignoring them.
uh,
Oh,
AFK has an offer of a pair of lines that will make it unique. I'm happy to entertain
yeah,
AFK's pair of lines. AFK is usually the champion of binging through a lot of different combinations.
that is true.
I don't really want to take out the column 5 line, if I'm honest. I'm worried if I mark this random triple, I'm going to think that it is a reasonable step and then include it in the solve path and then be upset with myself later. Which is why I have not marked the triple that people have seen. Let's see. Playmaker
Actually,
suggests
I like Playmaker's line.
row 9, column 4, row 8,
And
column 5, row 9,
that is
column
unique,
6,
and I like
row
that.
9, column 7.
No, that's row 8, column 7. You need it one further down.
Oh, row 9.
Yeah, that's unique, and I think I actually like it at this stage.
That is acceptable. I was avoiding all of the lines that looked like this, but yeah, so right. So this
You
would
need
have
an
to be
8
the
on
8,
the end,
right?
and it's
And
unique.
so then it is unique. Okay, so let's see how that solves from there. So we certainly can't go down 7, 6, 5.
So the 7 is on the line, so it needs an 8, so it has to be 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah,
So
'cause
we
you
can
can't have a
remove.
9, right? So one of these is an 8 for sure.
It needs a
And
5, and we know where the 5
we
goes. It has to
yeah, it
go at
needs
the
a 5 there. Yep. Uh, and then these are a 6 and an 8 in some order.
But we can place 5 in column 7 here.
5 in
Sorry, column 3, not 7. The other column 7.
Yes, the place 5 there.
Which means this is
I
a
know
2.
is a 6, 8. This is a 2 and a 1 and a 2, which gives us the 3 and the 1 and the 3 over there. This is something.
4.
It's a 4. Let's see. One of those is a 4. One of these is a 4. That's a 2 and a 1 and a 2.
Yep.
That one has made that a 2 as well. Let's see. These
1, 3.
are 1, 3 in some order. Okay, what about this pair, maybe?
5, 6, 8. 2 in column. 2 in
5,
column
6.
7.
So the point is this is 5, 6, 8, and that's not a 5 or an 8, so it's a 6.
Yep.
So that's what undoes the whole thing.
Yep.
I guess we could have just thought of it as where's this 5, because we had a 5 looking at it. That would have also done it. Oops. 8 and 6, and 8 and 6, and 8 and 6, 4 and 8, and 4 over here. If I can do that, that's a 1, giving me a 3 and a 1.
And a 3 and a 2.
Da, 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 da.
And that's it.
Very nice. What does this
You
look
know,
like?
as an ending, I actually don't hate that. And I think it's still so telegraphed enough that at the top.
Yeah, I am perfectly happy with the slightly kinked line, although I don't know that the slightly kinked line is any worse than any of the other things you told me we couldn't have. But it is well within my threshold.
No, yeah,
Uh,
it's yeah, yeah. Your other things were you had a a Z in. Okay, so we
yeah,
have to the eponymous Z. But yeah, I actually that actually worked out very well, I think.
yes, we need a title.
Um, something with heavy in because I guess they're rent sort of
Yeah,
weighted on.
I would probably just title it heavy if it were me, but I know you like more words in your titles.
I have sir, I have a fair few single word titles, thank you. Um, um, yeah, I'm fine with just heavy.
Okay,
And there's an irony in that it's at the top. You start at the top.
it's true. Normal. I have to now write this as zetamath and Tallcat. Apply.
And the good thing about that last line is it pretty much does rely, it uses the seven and it does rely on you. It does rely on the rules of,
Yes, yeah. The relying on the rule is very important to me. That was the
yeah.
most important part. I didn't want to draw in a Renbon that was unique just by itself. In any order. Yeah, logically it pulled its weight.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Uh, Let me just as the first sentence write non-standard Renbon rules apply. Read below.
Yes. Of course you like that line, Playmaker. You came up with it.
And each Renbon must be at one of the ends. Update. Okay. Yes. Now probably one of us should go play test this puzzle, but
Yes, I might have to. I mean, if you want to send the link to me, I'm happy to test it later.
yes,
But
let me,
it is getting on
see,
a little.
I'll even share the Sudoku Maker link just in case you decide that you want to.
Tinker.
Yes. You decide.
But I
that
still,
after you-
there are a couple of the older ideas that I might actually go off and do a puzzle because I feel that there is a hint of some really cool stuff there.
There you go. There is the Sudoku Maker link from
Thank you,
which you can
thank
get
you.
all the other things. Yeah, I'm very glad that we did this because I've had this idea for ages, and I kept trying to get something and kept not quite getting there. And I've even several times thought like I feel like Tallcat could do this, and so
Oh,
I think we have succeeded. Although it did not end up with any of the Tallcat between lines, like I kind of thought we're probably going to end up in the rule set, but
I don't know, but I think I mean I feel like there was good balance of contributions as well.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm
Um,
quite happy with this.
so, but yes, I will have to. I'm afraid duck out because I have a boyfriend messaging me.
Yes,
Uh,
we have our boyfriend visiting for this day was the day he could get off, so we should also go take care of him. But
yes, we're
but
gonna
thank
try
you
and
very much, and yeah, we can
No.
perhaps publish these after we have thoroughly tested them.
Yes,
Throw them on
no.
LMD and whatever.
Thank you for
Uh,
inviting me. As I said before we came on, I haven't done a huge amount of setting
Yeah, absolutely.
lately.
I'd love to do this again basically any time at
Yes.
your request. I enjoy this.
Hmm.
It makes me focus on setting in a way that sometimes is difficult to pull myself into thinking about setting when I could be thinking about other things. So, but doing it collaboratively makes it quite enjoyable.
Yeah, and I
Uh,
think we kind of pull our own worst impulses. No one line
are you calling my Renbon that went like this the worst impulse?
I mean, I think Tristan can be arbiter of that one.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah. Although then Tristan tried to get us to put a 2-cell line in the puzzle.
Yes, yes,
So
and I think then he went and hung his head in shame because he vanished off stream.
I went and did laundry.
So, it's equivalent of hanging your head in shame, I think. So, but
do you have anything you would like to plug, Sudoku Con related or rat related or other hobbies and interests related?
No, nothing. I don't really have anything to plug other than to, I guess I should mention like those who are signed up for newsletters, if people have interest, we still have an ongoing survey for SudokuCon next year in Manchester. The link is floating around. Feel free to fill that in. We've not got any more SudokuCon streams on Twitch, I think, for the rest of this month, with it being holidays and all. But we will probably have a couple in January planned. So
you were not committing to a solo 24-hour Christmas stream for
Oh,
SudokuCon? Should we start advertising that?
I think I am going to do. I might try and do a repeat of my segment, which was basically consisted of me polling the audience and trying to create a puzzle from that.
Excellent.
Yeah, and I managed to do it in like 45 minutes, which was crazy. But,
Very nice.
But no, other than that, just keep an eye out on any things on Twitch and YouTube for SudokuCon. But that's about all I have to plug. But thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm quite happy with both of the things we made.
Yeah,
we'll see if that lasts after I test them at some point. But
yes,
but for now, I am very happy with both of these.
Yeah, no, they were good. So I just wonder. I am slightly worried if this 3-cell Renban in column 5 is gonna bypass some stuff. But I guess
it's very possible.
Out.
Yeah, maybe.
But it might not.
If you send me a version tomorrow where you're like, I've updated it a bit and none of the lines from here are still here, I'll just trust you. It'll be fine. We'll have a completely different break-in. Everything will be in box 5, but
we'll see.
There'll be an X through the middle of the grid.
We shall see. But anyhow.
It was a bit tragic that the one beautifully aesthetic Renban resolved everything didn't turn out to work, but hey,
in a nice way,
this is still very nice. I'm very happy with it.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who supports the stream, by the way. If you want to support the stream, you can do that on Patreon or on YouTube. If you click the join button, that gets you the green name and the Zach emotes. We do not have the big Zach emotes yet, but we promise someday we'll have big Zach emotes that will be bigger than the little Zach emotes. But huge thank you to everyone for turning out. And last but not least, thank you to our turbines, Daniel, Wario, Paul Fly, ELSF, who got us the beautiful quilt that you see showcased behind Tristan, which is still so cool. David, Franco, Nell, Nordy, and Plonktime. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you soon. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.